Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream, twitch.tv/bwana. Thank you so much for coming by. Today is November 20th, 2020. All them 20s. All them 20s. How y'all feeling this fine Friday evening, morning, afternoon? Thanks for hanging out with us. It's a pretty cool day because Elite Dangerous is free on Epic Game Store. So I imagine you all downloaded it by now, right? Yeah? Yeah, you all got it. So you probably got all these questions lined up for us. What do I do? Where do I go? What's happening? What do I do with this Elite Dangerous? I'm sitting in space. I don't know what to do. I'm pretty sure that's what you're all thinking. Right. Yeah, that's what you're thinking. Yeah. Maybe not. We're gonna play Elite Dangerous for a little bit today. And chit-chatting amongst all the things. That's how we do. Make sure you check out VoD.bwana.tv over on YouTube. That'll take you over to YouTube. VoD.bwana.tv. If you want to look at my past broadcasts, that's where they are. VoD.bwana.tv. Yeah. Exclamation point VoDs in chat. Thank you, JR Blaze. And that will take you over there. I've just uploaded yesterday's fun-packed episode. We did lose Tuesday. We lost one of the episodes because I was doing a YouTube cross stream and for some reason it didn't record it. So we're saying forget that for now. We're just gonna do local recordings because we know that works. Till we figure that out. So that didn't work. So we did lose a VOD. May it rest in peace. My wife and I played Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War Zombies. Pretty much that entire stream. I know. I was even saying, what is this Ustream? Is ED a VR title? Yes, it is. Elite Dangerous is a VR title. Yep. How did the rest of tanks go? It went okay. Me and Duster played like 3 or 4 more matches after you left, and I played some planes, and then I tried the ships. I only had 1 ship though, so I couldn't do very much. I had the battleship, and I think I got a couple kills in it. I'm not sure. We're gonna pew tonight. I'm just gonna hang out in Elite and do whatever. I don't have any plans other than to answer you guys' questions and random stuff. Yes, if you haven't already, check out the Discord. I have been invading the Bwana Clips channel. I don't know if you guys have muted it or what. I see 0 reactions in there. There's some funny clips in there. I think they're funny. No reactions at all. All these crazy clips in there. That's the most I've ever bombarded that channel. But yeah, we got a bunch of clips on there. I actually put a clip on Twitter and I put it on Instagram as well. Yeah, we're using this little service I know to create Instagram videos from Twitch clips. Well, not to create them, but to put them in a box format to where they're nice and shiny and beautiful. So that when they go up on Instagram, they look decent instead of busted. Because I'm not like a check mark on Instagram. I can't upload like a 16:9 video. It has to be a square. Square. square or a portrait. Yep, but every time I play Elite Dangerous after like a couple weeks hiatus, I have to make sure all my stuff works again. Because I got a bunch of peripherals here. I don't know if you guys know. I have like Thrustmaster Warthog. I have 2 Thrustmaster T16000Ms. I now have a Honeycomb yoke. And I have a Logitech G27. So I unplug and plug stuff in a lot. And Windows is like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Hey, Giona, welcome. So, we gotta make sure my sticks are not reversed or crazy stuff like that. It takes a few minutes. What are you doing? Wish you could reply to Instagram posts with videos or images or GIFs. Yeah. Oh, I also did my my first YouTube story today. I don't know if I did it right. I hope I did it right. I pressed a button and I talked. My face ain't at the top though, so. But I don't know if I can see it myself. Anybody subscribe to me on YouTube to see if the story worked? Elite Dangerous with a yoke? Oh, heck no. That would be nuts. Almond Toads. Don't see it? Well, I must have screwed it up then. I did what they said. I did what you asked. Add to your story. That's what I did. Your channel. Find your stories here. Yeah, there it is. It's there. My first YouTube story. Wow. Come on by the twitch.tv/bwana. Let me play some Elite Dangerous. It's there. Yeah, dude. So also, there's gonna be plenty to talk about. Plenty to talk about because Frontier released a surprising message today, or yesterday. Today? Yesterday? It's still today. About rebalancing Elite Dangerous. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Rebalancing Elite Dangerous in terms of economy and stuff. So we'll be talking about that in great detail. Hope you all having a good Friday though. I see your YouTube story is definitely there. Okay, great. I'll probably be doing a YouTube video on that too. In addition to what we're going to talk about today. Or I might just clip what I say today and throw it up on YouTube. That would be the smart thing to do. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Why are we killing all these birds? Alright, let me launch Elite Dangerous. Does this game still work? By the way, guys, Elite Dangerous is free on the Epic Game Store. If you don't own Elite Dangerous, go and download it right now. You get the base game, you get Horizons. You get everything I got now for free. You need to download. If you don't have it, there's no excuse. Go get it. You don't need to buy anything. You got everything. You got years worth of content for free. I'm gonna get another account. That's what I'm gonna do. This will be my fourth account. I think it'll be my 4th account. Oh, you know what? I can use my tiny keyboard now.
Tiny keyboard, give me one!
So now I can use my little baby keyboard. First time I get to use this with Elite Dangerous.
It's a baby keyboard, y'all.
Yeah, get a second account if you already have an account. Get an exploration account. Get an exploration account, man. That's what I'm talking about. What? Did my mouse just change sensitivities? That's not the current game. I'm aware. I fix. Bleh. Bleh. Also, we can turn the controller cam back on. If it'll work. Ha! Oh, the face. The face. The face needs to go to the bottom. To the face! Order. Move the bottom. Boop. To the face! Is it working now? Is what working now? Oh, you mean Elite? I don't know. It should be. I did see a tweet from Frontier that they fixed whatever issues they were having. I'll twist this a little bit. There we go. You can see my flight sticks. Can I use the Epic account? Logging in with my Steam install. Don't want to install from Epic if I don't have to. I don't know. I don't know how people are doing it. I haven't done it myself. I imagine I think all you probably need to do is, I don't know. Actually, I actually don't know how it works. I can speculate, but I have no idea how it works. Anybody who's done it probably can help you out, though. I feel like my mouse sensitivity is all over the place. Where am I? Chat. Chat. I have no idea where I'm at. Did I start joystick curves? Let me make sure. Okay, I did. This tiny keyboard is so tiny. Okay, they're reversed. That never happens. Actually, no, they're not reversed. It's just the roll is reversed. I think. No, I didn't do it. All right, this is we're on 4. 4 should be rolling. Ah, that's the roll, isn't it? Yeah, let's do 4. Yeah, I always have to do this because I have to disable VJoy every time I play a different game because it interferes with other games. So now everything's all discombobulated. There we go. Where am I, chat? You don't even need to launch the Steam version you don't need to launch Steam to launch the Steam version. Oh, really? Alrighty. Let us find... Wait, why are you there? Weird. I never noticed that. Where's my stuff? This was a CG, wasn't it? I think it was. I think the last thing we did was the one of the combat CGs. I'm not sure, but I think you can just create a Frontier account on the ED site and then link your Frontier account with all the game services you want. Oh, that could be it. I need to launch this as admin this. Baby keyboard. So tiny. I got room for my mouse here too. It feels good. We're going to the Bwana boat.
Please shut down voice attack and run Eddie standalone to upgrade.
Okay, lady. Looks like I need to upgrade EDDI, chat. So let's do that while we sit in space. See, I'm reaching over to the other keyboard. Okay, where is voice attack? You thought she told me to shut up? No, she's not that rude yet.
3.7.1 is now available.
Upgrade.
Downloading upgrade. Starting upgrade.
Great. As soon as you logged in, I got all the Nuketown stuff. Oh! By the way, we might be playing that tonight, chat. Might be playing some Call of Duty later on. Babe, let me know how the shotgun is. I know you're gonna try it. In Soviet Russia, ship commands you. Frontier API is not operational. I gotta reconnect that, don't I?
Frontier API is not operational.
Please authenticate Eddie's connection to the Frontier API.
Okay, lady. Wait, which? Oh boy. I hope this is the right account. I don't remember. What email goes where?
Your connection to the Frontier API is operational. Commander Bwana. You may close your browser window and return to Eddie.
That's the right account. What game is this? Why, this is Star Citizen. Oh, chat, speaking of Star Citizen. Hold on. Hold the freaking phone. I couldn't believe this when I saw this. I literally couldn't believe this.
EDDI successfully loaded. All systems go.
No. Check this out. Is this real? Is this a joke? This has to be a joke, right? Like, this is the only place I've seen this. Is this a meme? It's gotta be a meme, right? It's gotta be a meme, chat, right? Right? Well, I need to put that down, son. There we go. Is this a meme? This has to be a meme. This... I mean, the comparisons kind of, you can see. They're close. They're very close. I mean, this tail is different. I'll give it that. But if you look at the front profile, come on, man. Come on, man. And naturally, David Braben replies with, "Love the design, winky face." Gotta love it, man. Love the design, boys and girls. Chat, this is the Bwana boat. I wonder if it's still running. It might not be running. It might not. Oh, I can't see chat anymore. What did I do? The Star Citizen have a Firefly class ship. I don't know. I mean, I'm still paying their bills. I got billions on their chat. What's the Bwana boat? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of this ship. Ow. That's my arm. Never heard of the Bwana boat. But we're about to find out what it is, chat. We're about to find out what it is, man. When I jump in here, I expect something to happen. I heard they have a pretty decent marketing department. Hmm. 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 Opulence? Hmm. I heard that they have a decent marketing department, chat. I don't know. We'll see in a second. Also, I heard their tritium supply might be a little low too. I'm about to look at that. Tritium is a fuel that is used by fleet carriers, chat. Did you know that now you can log into Elite Dangerous for free if you go to Epic Game Store and download it, right? And if you grind this game for a couple weeks, you can have one of these too. You might have to forego sleep a few nights, but you can have one of these too. It's possible. Your own flying space station in Elite Dangerous.
This game is called Elite Dangerous. It is a space flight simulator at its core, but also offers exploration, PvP, mining, mission running and trading. For more information, visit elitedangerous.com.
Whoa! What is this? Wow! 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 That's the Bwana boat. The world famous Bwana boat! In person! Look at it! It's real! It's real! Oh, look at the little ship. It's not fake. The brochure was accurate. Chat, the brochure was accurate. Aren't you happy? Everything is to scale. Ooh, I forgot how to fly. How do you fly this thing? Seems like every time I come back to this, I have to relearn a lot of stuff. Probably because I fly so many other types of games. Speaking of flying, hey guys, we're gonna play Euro Truck Simulator soon. You know we play around Christmas time to deliver presents. External view. Ooh, look at that thing. That is pretty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's quite the pretty. The dual controls has to be a bit hard for constant speed and all that. Why do you say that? I don't think it is. It's actually easier than a throttle. Do they donate toys IRL? The developers of Euro Truck don't, but the what was the server? The multiplayer server guys. I think they did. For constant speed. So, let me describe my control set to you. Maybe this will answer your question. I still use throttle, but I use a button to throttle up 25, 50%, 75%, 100%. I have buttons for that. Okay. So if I want to go constant speed, I just use that and take my hand off the left stick. Yeah. So that's how if I just want to go certain speed, I can. Yeah, this is for mainly maneuvering. Oh, that's pretty. What are you doing here? Did you pay the tax? Sir. 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 I demand you pay the parking tax. Is somebody in there? He's still in there. You know you can get out, right? Oh, Odyssey's not out yet. Alright, chat. Now that we've beholded the beauty of the Bwana boat, let's talk about the elephant in the room. Wait, where are you going? I was joking! I was joking! No, the tax is... No, come back! I was joking about the tax. Wow. Wow. So yeah, let's pull up the post. Because this is going to be a hot topic. My good lads. We're going to be talking about this one for weeks. Probably till Odyssey. Well, they said they're going to start next week, so... Good evenings, commanders. Check out the forum posts detailing upcoming balance changes for our long-term plan. Clicking. Yeah, you can have my cookies. Okay, so game balance has been at the heart of many discussions around Elite Dangerous chat. Did you know that? For a long time, and rightly so. Yeah. At its core, Elite Dangerous is about blazing your own trail, and we want all commanders to feel fairly rewarded for whichever path they choose. fairly rewarded, chat. This is important. To this end, we have taken a close look at the current state of the game and where we would like it to be. Using our data combined with your feedback, we have created a plan of incremental changes we hope will bring key gameplay mechanics more in line with each other. What's changing, you might ask? Elite Dangerous has seen a lot of changes since its release. Blah. I'm not going to skip. I was going to skip, but I didn't. Since its release in 2014. Among many other aspects of the game, these changes have affected the core gameplay elements and how players earn credits. Credits. Over that time, while we have made some balancing adjustments, these elements have inevitably grown out of sync. Okay. In response to your feedback, is it we will or will? We will bring a series of balancing adjustments to the rate at which credits are earned to each core gameplay mechanic. Mining, trade, combat, and exploration. Now, this has happened before. This is not the first time they've done this. I think I've heard some people state that this is a long time coming. They've done this before. This is not something they haven't done before. And they mentioned that. They said that they've done changes over time. They said over time they've grown out of sync. So this is not new. Let's just get that out of the way. This is not new. Our goal is to have rewards better match the level of skill, effort, and risk. They use the risk word. That's promising. Each method requires. This means we'll see increased credit rates in some activities and reductions in others. Some. Well, we know mining's getting nerfed, because I think they say that in this post. Crucially, this rebalancing will be an ongoing process, right? Where we spend time observing how the changes affect the game and how you, the community, respond both in-game and with your feedback. This may mean several adjustments are needed for each type of gameplay before settling on final values. Given each method, attention and isolation will allow us to more accurately see the results and tweak accordingly. Hence the step-by-step approach, but ultimately they all need to work in context of each other. Okay, so what they're saying here is that they're going to do one thing at a time, which I agree with. It's easier on them to just do big whopping changes of everything and then try to juggle these herd of cats, right? One thing at a time. Mining and combat stand out from your feedback as needing the most attention with regards to balancing. Papa Doppel, what's up, man? So these are the two ends of the spectrum. You got the high end at mining, and then you got the low end at combat. So they brought up the two elephants in the room. The baby elephant and the baby shark. As such, we will begin with mining, bringing the top range down to a point we see as fair, and look at what aspects of mining should offer the greatest reward based on the skill required. After this, we intend to look at increasing bounties and solo combat missions in the weeks that follow to meet expected levels. From there, we can turn to the still important but less pressing elements such as other mission types and exploration. These changes will be woven into Elite Dangerous lore and introduced through the narrative. First can be expected early next week in the form of a Galnet article. So chat, I don't know if you know, Elite Dangerous is free. Not free to play, free for a limited time. You need to head over to the Epic Game Store. You get the full version of the game. I need to emphasize that. You get the full version. That includes Horizons, which was the first DLC. You get that because they include that in the base game now. Go to the Epic Game Store, get yourself a download, play Elite Dangerous. If you're already an Elite Dangerous player, you still should do it because you can have a second account. Second accounts are useful in this game if you want to explore or do something in wacky parts of space while staying in the bubble, or vice versa. So get yourself another account. Okay. Go over to the Epic Game Store. Check it out. Looking at your gear. OMG, CH products. I thought I was the only one. Yep, I have CH pedals. CH products pedals. And I use them also for Microsoft Flight Simulator too. I use them as rudder pedals. Yeah. This has been a lot of equipment bought over time, man. Mining and trade. Mining has been the most lucrative role in Elite Dangerous for a long time. Has it though? I guess you could say about 2 years out of the 5-year lifespan is a long time. While this makes perfect sense as a pilot, as pilots find, extract, and transport huge quantities of precious metals, the gap has become disproportional. Agreed. That I am in agree with. This is true. This is very true. There we go. I gotta make this big R. The gap has definitely become disproportional. This has allowed even brand new commanders to become wealthy enough to buy the highest performing ships very quickly. I've been saying it. I've been saying it for 10 years. Ain't I been saying it? You need to jump on this game and get rich before they get rid of it. And then when they nerf low temperature diamonds, people still complain that it wasn't enough. I'm like, are you crazy? LTDs got nerfed. There was opulence to be had. It's still true today. You can get very, very rich doing this. So if you just download the game, don't sleep on mining. If you want to build that nest egg, you might want to get started this weekend before they start nerfing this stuff next week. Okay. For the health and longevity of Elite Dangerous, we're going to considerably reduce the payout of this activity. There's your warning.
Bwana, how do I make credits in Elite Dangerous? I used to mine, but now I don't make as many credits, Bwana. What do I do?
Well, young Padawan, did you heed my call when I told you to mine your face off when it was lucrative?
No, Bwana, I didn't.
Well, tough be to you. It's time to get to work and roll up your sleeves and actually do some actual work in Elite Dangerous.
No, Bwana, no. I want the credits to come to me.
No. You can't. You must work for them. So that it remains lucrative, but players won't feel compelled to head out. Well, let's say, for the health and longevity, we would consider reducing the payout of this activity so that it remains lucrative, but players won't feel compelled to head out to the latest triple hotspot whenever they need credits. That is encouraging. Because while triple hotspots did kind of accidentally stumble upon some emergent content, some of my best times and most fun in Elite Dangerous happened around that time when the Bwana boat became a famous taxi in the galaxy that moved people back and forth out to the triple hotspots. That was some great emergent content. They kind of stumbled on that. That wasn't on purpose. But for the overall health of the game, longevity of the game, I agree that you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to go out to the triple hotspot to get rich. That much I can't agree with. Although it was fun to do that, you shouldn't have to do that. Here we go, guys. The following changes will be implemented early next week as a starting point. So this is not final. They said earlier that they're going to be doing incremental stuff. So These approximate maximum prices offered by markets for the following commodities will be introduced. Maximum. Paynite's going to cap at 600K now. Right now, Paynite can get to like, on a good day with like 1.1 with the current stuff. It's gotten as high as 1.3, 1.4, I believe. But I think today it can get us like 1.1 in rare locations, but mostly you'll see 700K, right? For Paynite. They're going to cap that at 600. So that's a big nerf. That's a pretty big nerf, I think. Still good. Don't get me wrong, it's still good money, but it's going to be a huge cut from today. Low temperature diamond is going to cap at 700, which is kind of the same as today, since the post LTD apocalypse. LTDs haven't been getting that high anymore. Void opals are going to cap at 1.3. Now, I'm okay with this if it doesn't require the second moon for void opals to pop. They gotta be less rare. They gotta be out there, man. Even though I know it's supposed to be rare, but good grief. I don't want to find 1 rock per hour. That's crazy. To recognize and reward the extra effort and skill needed for core mining, the majority of minerals extracted this way will see an increase in price. Barring void opals mentioned above. So other core minerals are going to get increased, apparently. Several mining commodities which can be bought have the range of their prices increase, resulting in a higher number of goods with stronger profit margins, 25,000 plus, when commodity markets are in suitable states. Yes, void pools can only be deep core mined. To benefit trade, we'll also bring the following changes. Commodity markets will offer the average price rather than the minimum price when selling in bulk. This will affect all commodities. That's a good change. That's going to help trade quite a bit. The base prices of a number of general salvage items will be increased. Okay, so that's coming next week. So like I said, it's going to be a multi-step thing, multi-stage thing, starting with mining. They mentioned that combat and mining are going to be the two things they're going to be looking at the most. First with mining. What's next? As above, these first changes will happen early next week. We'll spend time observing their effects and listening to your feedback before deciding where further adjustments are needed. Next, we intend to adjust combat rewards in the form of bounties and mission payouts. You can expect to hear the plan changes before the date is announced in a post similar to this one. Thank you in advance for your patience and understanding that this isn't a fast process and it will take time for the efforts to become clear. We will also most importantly like to thank you for your continued constructive feedback on this topic, which will be invaluable during this process. Thank you for your support. Here's that 07 guy. So that's the deal. So what they're saying is going to adjust the high and the low end. They're also going to look at exploration a little bit. They said they're going to look at those a little bit, but not as much as mining and combat. So yeah, what do you guys think about this? What do you think about this? Are these prices fair? Do you think these prices are fair? Do you think this change is fair? Do you think what they're doing is correct, incorrect? Because like I said, they have done something similar to this in the past. They have done balancing changes to try to make the game feel more balanced. And that was, I think that was the last time combat got a buff. I don't know if you guys remember, year one, bounties were abysmal. Like if you got 100K, it was a miracle. And then they buffed it. They buffed a lot of stuff, right? Shortly after that. But it hasn't been revisited since. And then, you know, we saw all the other buffs, other stuff, and then now combat got left in the dust. I like the idea of balancing as far as the prices. I'm okay. It'd be nice to see other minerals have increased value or purpose. Yeah, I like the purpose part of that. Yeah, the kill warrant scan nerf. Yep, kill warrant scanner nerf. Time to fire up the truck and get some things done before the changes to hedge. It's not bad as long as void opals are not impossible to find. Agreed. That's where I stand on void opals. They have to be rare, but good grief, not as rare as they currently are. Fair for a first pass. Okay. All these new players looking to get rich, boy. Y'all better do it this weekend. For real. This might be your last chance to get rich quick, because they're specifically targeting that. First couple sentences. Where is it? Here it is. This has allowed even brand new commanders to become wealthy enough to buy the highest performing ships very quickly. Get it while you can. Yeah, I'm serious. I mean, if you don't care about credits, I always tell people not to chase credits, and I stand by that. But if you need credits, like there's a difference between chasing credits and needing credits. If you need credits, now's the time to get them. Like if you need a buffer for your fleet carrier, and this is important. Back inside. If you need money to upkeep your fleet carrier, right? Right now I have 7.5 billion on my carrier just sitting there, right? Because I have a weekly upkeep of 26 million per week. So that requires, you know, a little bit of a bank account if you're going to be having a fleet carrier. And if you don't want to play every single day like I do. So if you want to have a buffer for your fleet carrier, you might want to get out there and get some painite. You might want to get out there and mine some void opals or something. Because Monday, they're going to get chopped. Still going to be decent credits, but they're going to get chopped. I'm kind of glad I didn't get my second fleet carrier on my other account. I almost did that. I almost did that. Yeah, I've got a decent buffer here. 7.5 billion. I think I actually still have some stuff for sale that hasn't even sold yet. Do I have anything in here? Kind of forgot how to tell. I can just go to my commodities market. Got some LTDs. I've got low temperature diamonds for 1 million. Oh man. I think these are leftover from the first nerf that I still haven't got rid of them all. Sell, sell, sell. So as a new player, I'm hitting rush mining for the weekend. No, not necessarily. If you need credits, that's the thing. If you want to get credits, you should do that this weekend. If you want the maximum amount of credits, mining is still going to be good after the nerf. Given the numbers that they showed here, it's still going to be good after the nerf. You know, LTDs for 700K a ton. Hopefully they'll be more consistent. And the marketing changes that they're making, that they're going to offer the average price rather than the minimum. You should be able to make a decent amount still. But, oh yeah, the room temperature diamond thing, I heard about that. If you need credits. So if you want to buy a new ship, you should mine this weekend. So if you're brand new and you want to get out of the Sidewinder and you want to get into, let's say, I don't know, a Cobra. I think that's a reasonable goal for a new person, is to get into a Cobra. If you mine this weekend, you're getting up for a Cobra. How much is a Cobra, chat? Coriolis. 384? Wow, I remember that. I'm shocked I remember that. Yeah, 384 base. 380. So 1 ton of Painite will get you a Cobra. Currently. That's a reasonable goal for a new player. And that's assuming that that's assuming that you are not going to play a whole lot, you know? That'll get you a Cobra, a nicely outfitted one. Yeah, you know, let's take a look. And I recommend you bookmark the site too, chat. If you're brand new, we probably should do that for new people. Give you a list of tools. Elite Dangerous is a game that has a lot of websites and third-party tools. Let me tell you, it is amazing how much is out there. So let's go for like a top end, like ridiculous, military grade. 4A power plant, 4A thrusters, frameshift drive, life support, power distrib, 3D, well, not life support, there. We'll do a class 4 shield. There's 4A shield generator. I don't know. A couple of class 4 racks. Just get a class 2 rack here, and maybe, a collector limpet or 2. Collector limpet and prospector limpet in case you want to like collect some minerals, and a scanner. I don't know. Let's get a prospector limpet, not prospector, yeah, let's just do that. I'm not going to do this for mining. Let's do a hull reinforcement and then a scanner. Detail surface scanner. That's generic, right? And then a 2. Let's get some pulse lasers here and multi-cannons. Actually, multi-cannons here on the 2s. This is my favorite build with Cobra, by the way. Multi-cannons on the 2s, pulse lasers on the 1s. Right? And then, I don't know, a shield booster and chaff. This is a basic build. That is 7.9 million. So it's like 8 million. So that's a couple hours of mining. I would love to see your ED program loadout. A link I can reference over and over again until I understand it. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's go to the infamous bwana.live blog. Where I have done some posts like that, but it has been a very long time. But that's a good idea. I should do that tonight on stream. What do you guys think? No playing the games, just do that on stream. Here it is. This is the massive post I did. Elite Dangerous credit making techniques and builds. And I go into everything, and I probably should redo all these too. All the different builds for these ships, which the links are all broken. For bounty hunting, for exploration, for community goals. And this thing was one of my best Elite Dangerous posts, and I put a lot of time into it. So I probably just need to redo all these builds too. Okay. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's a good idea. I mean, we're in space. Right? So you might as well break out the spreadsheets. All right. So these will be, let's see, tools / utilities. Is there a dark mode for this? Endless, are you here? Does your dark mode grease monkey? I'm tired of getting flashbanged by spreadsheets. Why can't we have a dark mode spreadsheet? Hey Liam, welcome. How was your day today? How's Flight Sim Company doing? I had a few people ask about landing today. It's doing okay. It could be better. A lot of people are leaving the virtual airline because On Air is kind of in a bad state in terms of jobs right now. Finding good jobs. It's a flashbang, dude. If you look at this, This is a dark mode site. Like, la 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 la, poof. Ah! That's a flashbang. That's like Counter-Strike right there. Should be under settings. I mean, yeah, I could just do this. That doesn't help though. The outline is still, you know. Like that dark mode. I want a dark mode spreadsheet. All right, here we go. So first things first is Elite Dangerous market connector. Right? This thing is invaluable. It's called EDMC. And mine is way out of date because they switched to a new version of Python. No, I'm not gonna update. Ah! Why does that just pop up? Sheesh! Okay, it's authenticated. Okay. This is a little program here called Elite Dangerous Market Connector. Theme dark gray. Are you serious? Under options. There's a settings here? Is that under my avatar? What settings? Where's this options you're talking about? Not under tools. Right click the menu bar. You talking about my browser? I'm talking about this website. I'm not talking about... Right click the menu bar. Doesn't work for me. Yeah, that doesn't work. Anyway, EDMC. And that is what's the website? Elite Dangerous Market Connector. I guess I'll do the GitHub site. This is probably the best site, right? Yeah. So we'll throw that link in here. Okay, that's the first program. This thing is invaluable, chat. It's invaluable. Why can't I... Whatever. Just use this. Invaluable. Not only does it update the market every time you dock to sites like Inara and EDDB.io, it has a lot of great plugins. Theme is under format. Theme. No thanks. Next tool, EDDI, which stands for something. Elite Dangerous Data. Well, that's the wrong site. I need the GitHub. Distribute Elite Dangerous Data Interface. These are invaluable tools, chat. And don't worry, I'll be sharing the spreadsheet out so you guys can have it, right? So EDDI, what does that offer you? What does that give you? Well, they have some built-in text-to-speech goodness and scripting tools. And scripting, let's just bring up the program. Scripting options, I guess you could say. I gotta quit voice attack for this, which is gonna be my next thing, is voice attack. So if I do EDDI, it has a ton of things. It's almost too much. Like, you're not gonna use all of this. It has a cargo monitor. It has a crime monitor. It has an EDDN responder, which is like text-to-speech stuff. Like if you scan a planet, it's like, you scan this planet, it is worth this amount of credits. Or if you go and dock and sell something, you sell something for this amount of credits. You have all these voice responders and scripts. You kill something, you get a bounty. You just earn a bounty. You know, if you hear these events kick off on streams, when people are doing stuff, even when people have voice packs like HCS voice packs, they utilize EDDI to do that. So this is a very, very good utility. It's got a NARA responder. I don't use this though, but it's got a ton of little things, and it's a very, very lightweight program, right? Voice Attack. Voice Attack is I think it's voiceattack.com, right? Yeah. Voice Attack is a voice-activated macro program, which is powerful enough to script without your voice as well. So this is how people do voice commands in Elite Dangerous and other programs. I use it all the time. I write my own scripts in it, but you can buy existing packs at acsvoicepacks.com or ACS voice packs, right? So if you want those, you can have that. So these are, I'm going to put things that I use here. And how much is Voice Attack, by the way? What's the current price of Voice Attack? Demo slash, is it demo for like 5 commands or something like that? I think the full version is $10. $10, yes. I just put $10. So hard to type on this keyboard. Demo available. Okay. That's like the only paid thing here. I'm trying to think of the most valuable stuff. These are utilities. And then I'll get to the websites after that. What else do I use? Elite, yeah, engineering, Elite is ED Engineer. There it is. I had to kickstart my brain, chat. ED Engineer. Okay. This is invaluable for when you get into engineering. Okay. And all these things are on GitHub, which is encouraging, right? That means that they probably won't die anytime soon. This is also free. ED Engineer is a utility that will track your materials and give you information as to what you need to engineer your ships and parts and stuff. And give you valuable shopping lists to where you can say, okay, I need this amount of stuff. I need some argon. I need this. I need that. And it's a great utility. When I do engineering, I use ED Engineer. Definitely valuable. So these are my tools that I'm using, right? Okay. We'll get to the website soon, but I'm trying to think of what other utilities. What's the exploration tool I use when I was doing... the excursion thing. No, I don't change my HUD. I use default HUD. I'm looking at my utils folder and see if I can dig up this other thing. I think it's called, oh, ED account switcher. This is for you addicts like me. I don't think this is being updated, but it still works. ED Discovery, that's it. Yeah, ED Discovery. This is a little utility I use for when I want to switch accounts. It makes it really easy to do that. You just put in your profiles for each one, and if you want to switch to a different profile, you just click on the drop down. Very, very cool tool. ED Discovery. I use that when I do a lot of exploration. So when we did the Beagle Point run, I was using this all the time. Yeah, ED account switcher, yep. Wait, was it EDSM I was using or ED Discovery? Yeah, it was... EDSM is a website. Yeah, EDSM is a website. Beagle Point, never again. They've improved the ED tutorial a lot from when yes, they did a big... that was one of the things they did during the maintenance mode. During the past year that they've been working on Odyssey, they improved the new user experience and they added fleet carriers and a couple other things. But the new user experience definitely got overhauled big time. It's much better now. Much, much better. Let's see. What are the utilities? So these are tools, utilities, and then we'll do a website sheet after this. Website utilities or website tools. But these are all things you have to download and install. What am I missing? I got some really old tools in here, dude. Elite OCR, remember that? Before we had to like OCR the commodities market. We had to scrub screenshots. Oh, those were the days. That was before EDDI and ED Market Connector and all that stuff. We had to scrub screenshots. We took screenshots of the market and we used OCR to scrub it to get the data. Gosh, that takes me back, man. I can't help but smile with that. Any trading utilities that I have? I think all my trading stuff is websites, which I'm going to get to. All right, we'll come back to this. This is all I can think of right now for utilities. Now, websites. Oh, Inara, EDDB, ED. What was the one you named? EDSM. What's the mining tool called? Miner, ED Miner. ED Miner. Somebody get timed out. Yeah. Wait, what did he post? Was it a bot or did he post an elite thing? I didn't see what he posted. If it was a bot, we'll leave him timed out. If it was a valid link, I'll unban him. On timeout, I mean. Coriolis? Okay. There we go. On timeout, Mr. Papo QC. Yeah, you have to get permitted to post links here, sorry. Coriolis. Coriolis. Thanks, man. And we got ED Miner. EDSM.net, right? Yeah, EDSM. EDDB.io. Which is still operational, right? I'm gonna go down the list of these. I'm rattling them off in my brain right now. And then nar.cz. Ship builds. Mining locations. Explorer stuff. ED database search. ED database search and more. So these are all free. I don't need to put a price here. I feel like I'm missing something that I use. There was another miner tool that I use. Did I have like a bookmark folder for all this? Might have been my other stuff. Yeah, it's not here. The Wikia? Yeah! Yeah, you're right. I don't know links, so I'll just search for it. Yep, fandom. You talking about the fandom wiki or the other one? The Wikia. You said Wikia. Don't link it, don't link it. Wikia. It is fandom, okay. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the wiki. I won't do that one. Canon, I don't use them. I don't use them, but they are a good site though. These are things I use all the time. Except for EDSM, I only use that when I explore. ED Shipyard is a good alternative, but I haven't used it in years. I know some people still... Oh. ED what? EDSY.org? Okay. Etsy. Wow, I haven't... Have I used this one? Yeah, I have. Yeah, Etsy. I use this from time to time when Coriolis acts up, so it's like my backup. What else? There's ED Assets. This is for you streamers and content creators. All the Elite Dangerous graphics, assets, animated GIFs, CQC logos, codec stuff, companies, concept art, decals, logos, factions, fighters, fonts. Anything you need in terms of ED assets, this is your go-to place. So EDAssets.org, I love this site when I need graphics and stuff. ED Assets. You try edtools.cc. Is that? No, I don't use it. But I'll look at it now. Was that the miner tool? Looks like the miner tool. There's a VicTick. Yeah, this is the miner tool. Yeah. I use this. Oh wait, it's a new site though. Okay. I use the other one. But I'll use this link instead. I use the DDNS one. I'll use that instead. But yeah, it's the same thing. Miner's tool. But he's got some other stuff up here too. Road to Riches. Oh, what was the site we used to calculate jumps? Spanish? Spanish? Was it Spanish? 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 I just thought about that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love this site when I was doing plotters. Yes. I just thought about that. Spanish. Heck yes. Jump plotter. You're gonna need Spanish. Yeah, I haven't started Stream Raiders yet because we're on the boss. How many viewers we got? 84? Okay, I'll start Stream Raiders. I don't want to do that at the beginning of the stream because we would have failed. We're on a boss on Stream Raiders. Hey babe, you pick a word today. How about you do it? You're in charge of word of the day today. K. All right. What was what you call this site for planning out your fleet carrier? Oh, there's an update. The prices of your fleet carrier. What's the guy's name? His fellow content creator. My brain is like swirling right now. Down to Earth Astronomy. No. Down to Earth Astronomy. He put up he has a utility site. And one of the things he had was a fleet carrier planner. He had a fleet carrier planner site, and I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, you're not... Okay, hold on. Permit excessively salty. Yeah, his commander's toolbox. That's what it was. I'll use that. Yeah, this guy. I definitely use this. If you're ever thinking about buying a fleet carrier, this is the site. Oh my gosh, babe. This is good.
Obstreperous.
Noisily unruly or defiant. Obstreperous. Making a great noise or outcry. Clamorous. Vociferous. Noisy. Obstreperous. Synonyms are tumultuous, boisterous, or uproarious. Obstreperous. Holy crap, that's a good one. Command edit word today. That obstreperous. That's your life. Oh, that's your life. Obstreperous. Oh, I shouldn't have closed that. I need to keep that open.
Obstreperous.
Yeah, but this is a great site, chat. Yeah. He's got a bunch of other stuff up here too, but I use the fleet carrier calculator. I think that's most of the stuff I use. Mm-hmm. So as you can see, all these are free, except for voice attack. Yeah, I'll link it in Discord. Sure, I will. I feel like I'm missing a website though. There's a ton of websites, like for real. We did Anara. Anara's a big one. Like we use Anara for a lot of things, like practically daily. And EDDB. That's the second one there. We have EDDB already. EDDB.io. What else am I missing? I think that's pretty much it for now. So let's share this. Share. Only people, let's see. Get link. Change to anyone with the link. Only people added can open this link. Change to anyone with the link. Okay, anyone with the link can view. Well, isn't there a way to do this as like an HTML? You do publish to the web. Yeah, entire document is web page. Publish. Publish contents and settings. Wait, I don't want to publish the selection. I want to publish everything. There we go. I think it just adds a pub HTML at the end. That's the best way to share these types of things. Okay. It's kind of ugly, but it'll get updated. Let me get you guys this link. Okay. I'm gonna short link that. I'll add the Bwana. I'll put that to my Bwana TV domain. And I'll throw it in Discord too, as a sticky, as a pin link. My list of utilities and websites for new players. And we'll pin that. We'll put a pin in it. All right, I pinned it in. Oh, actually, I can throw that in ED info. I haven't put anything in there yet. Crap. Delete. Start over. That's not pretty. I'll do it later. I'll put some time into it. I don't want to rush that. All right, chat. So I hope that helped. I need to keep that open. That was fun to do. Oh yes, let's take a break. Chat, I'll be back in 5. Thanks so much for watching. Click that follow button if you're enjoying yourself today. And make sure you ring the bell. Okay. I will be back in about 5 minutes. We take a break every hour on the hour. And we get up and stretch, and we encourage you to do the same, okay? We run ads during our break that I'm going to explain on this little break here that we're going to do. So I'll see you guys back here in 5, okay? Hey everybody, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Right now I'm going on a break, and during my break I run advertisements on Twitch. And I know it's a controversial topic, but as a content creator, I use advertisements to support my stream and actually pay my bills. And you won't miss anything because I'm going to be gone this entire time. And during the break, you can participate in the on-screen fights. You can do, you know, the Stream Raiders stuff. You can just talk amongst yourselves in chat, or get up and take a break as well. I encourage you to get up and stretch and take a break. Also, if you're considering supporting my stream, you can subscribe and remove these ads and, you know, not see them at all, or go to Patreon at patreon.com/bwana. Support me there. You can give as little as $1 a month, and it helps tremendously. So I hope you're enjoying the stream, and stick around. All right, click that follow button and ring the bell. Thank you for flying Bwana Air. Hey guys, the best way to support me is to go to Patreon. Go to patreon.com/bwana. You can give as little as $1 a month to help me out. It's the best way to support me. Whether you want to donate, whether you want to go on Twitch or give me bits, Patreon is my preferred choice. So go over there right now. Patreon.com/bwana. Sign up. See you over there. Bye.
Hey, 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 you, yeah, you. Come here. Do you own Amazon Prime? You do? Wow. Did you know you could get a free subscription on Twitch? How? Well, I'm glad you asked. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. That's it. You're done. Come back to twitch.tv/bwana and get your free sub. Thanks. And you're welcome.
And Flaming Camel goes down finally after 9 kills. Going through with the dual blades, killing everybody in his sight is something that you have to truly behold in order to understand what's actually going on. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for waiting and coming back from the break. I hope you all had a good break yourselves. So yeah. Had a good discussion there about Elite Dangerous tools and stuff, that utilities that we use often. So I guess I'll just head over to a mining site. So I figured that's going to be where it's, and I'm going to use one of the tools I just told you guys about, which is the miner tool. And I'm going to click on it. And I'm going to tell it where I am. And I am in Ralu. And I want to mine painite. It tells me where to go. That's how you do it. So we're going to hit 1421. So we're gonna go ahead and jump over there. Hit 14. What the heck is going on? I thought I put in a clipboard. There it is. This should be one jump. Yeah. Probably full. As I guessed. Probably full. Alright, we're going to Umblula. All these mining hotspots, they're full of fleet carriers, so it's like guaranteed. So my carrier is going to be jumping in, wait, did it post in Discord? It did. It's the first time I've had a ED market connector open on my fleet carrier jump in a while, so we just got a notification in our fleet carrier channel on Discord that the Bwana boat is jumping. Yeah. Been a while. Feels good, man. Burp. The trading tool? There's a spreadsheet there. If you want to talk about trading, I will go to EDDB or Inara. And from here, you can go to trade. Like you can go to single hop, multi-hop, loop route. Say I'm in Rahu. And let's just find loops here. EDBD. What's up, Buck? I used to have that sound. And then the DMCA Nation attacked. Yep, 10,000 credits per ton. These are some simple ones. Microbial furnaces and tritium seems to be the hot thing. Well, tritium is the hot thing here.
Thank you!
Yeah, EDDB is very good, and they have a dark theme too as well.
As every site should.
See, all these sites have these dark themes. Ah! Flashbang! Boy. So we gotta wait, this is gonna jump in 10 minutes. I wonder if I still have my overlay. Good times. I think I do. Fleet carrier. Oh. It's all wrong, though. I wonder why it's wrong. Oh, because it's using ED. Okay, I see. I can move all this up, though. I can go, whoop. Put it like here. And I used to have a, I still have it somewhere. My script. What'd I do with that? I may have deleted it. Because I wasn't using it anymore. Hey, thank you so much, Flaming Camel, for the tier 1. I don't know why the alerts didn't go off, but chat, show us some love in the chat. There it is. A little late, but it came up. Thank you so much for the support.
For the night.
That is it. 1 out of 10 for the night. Yep. Thank you. Thanks for using that tier 1. Appreciate it. Chad, that's payment for the dual wielding swords, by the way. That's what happens, you know. Just... Ha! Ha! Oh! Shh. Okay, be quiet. Oh, we got a multiplayer ad. Nice. I'll probably run that in about a half hour. You guys, I can run this ad, and it's one of the new ad types that Twitch has. And I can run that ad, and you guys can do a survey at the end, and I can earn bits from it. So we'll do that later. For those of you who do see ads. Did I get predictions? Yes, I do have predictions. I don't know what to predict, though. Will the Bwana boat go bird? Yes. No. Let's make it 5 minutes. You or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours in the prediction. Which I predict you cannot change it. Okay. Did it work? Oh yeah, I'm gonna try it for flight sim, yeah. For like landings. We'll want to stick to landing. Haha. You can predict with channel points? Streamers and mods can't cast a prediction. Aw. Apparently you get a badge. Aw. Probably because mods can influence predictions, so. Well, it works. We know it works. It's the Bwana boat. You can only use channel points. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Okay. Understood. Chat, we're gonna lose the fight. Y'all better get in here and help. This is a boss. Go to streamraiders.com/t/Bwana and drop some units down. We need epics. Spin those epics. Otherwise, we're gonna get wrecked. I don't want to get wrecked on the boss. Because I don't think I have any retry points left. And that would stink if we lose to a boss, man. Let me tell you. That would stink. This calls for a bird. Where's my bird? Where's my bird? There was my bird. You can also play a bird with channel points too. You need a lot of them though. It's like 10,000. It's like a lot of channel points. Poggers, dude. Dum 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 dum. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. So we're on our way to... Oh, I need to pick a ship, don't I? What are we gonna mine in? Let's see. Let's go to the shipyard. Probably my Python. Yeah, that's what I always mine in. Rocky 15. Heck yes. Astroporus. Wait, how you pronounce this? Astropor. Hepstroporus. Where's my Astroporus? This is ridiculous. I don't have my Astroporus. I lost my Astroporus. Where is it? Here it is. I forgot how to pronounce it. How you pronounce this? Astroporus.
Obstreperous.
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 Obstreperous. Obstreperous. Noisily unruly or defiant. Obstreperous. Brus. Brr. Oh, PC gamer, you're out of date. Check this out. These are our 4 favorite Cold War loadouts featuring the MP5, M16, and AK-47. Dominate Call of Duty with these top loadouts. These 2 weapons just got nerfed. AK-47 though, I might see what they got. What y'all got? What y'all got? What y'all got? What y'all got? What y'all got for the AK? What y'all got for the AK? What you gonna do? Let's see. Okay. I can get behind this. I get behind that. I might try that out. And then there's the almighty MP5, which got unnerfed today by accident, so we're going to be playing with that. Time for a multiplayer ad, chat. It's time for a multiplayer ad. So do the survey if you get an ad. I get bits. It's a 30-second ad, so I can't talk for 30 seconds. Not everyone gets a 30-second ad. But those who do, please supply the best. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey! All right, I think the 30 seconds are back up. Or up. How much time do we have left? 5 minutes? All right, we're going to turn... We haven't done this in a long time. We're going to turn the sounds way up so that we can hear the Bwana boat jump in all of its glory. Yes. 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 I actually have a scene for this where we can like immerse ourselves and be like, oh. Or we can go, oh. Cinematic. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Oh, cinematic. Such cinematicness. So much immersion. So much immersion. I should try some of the other sound profiles. Right now we're on, I think we're on the night one. Or I can change it. Optimize for, here it is. It's on normal now. Full range for playing loudly on big speakers. Increased volume is boost for playing at low volumes. Oh, we're boosting. Oh, we're boosting.
Attention, carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All service.
Immerse yourselves, chat.
Landing pads retract. Hangar bays are secure. All decks are signed off. Maintenance teams are in place. Carrier crew, prepare for jump. Attention all ships. This carrier is about to engage the frameshift drive. Please move to the minimum safe distance. them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I should probably turn the audio back down now. Otherwise, you guys are be deafened. We don't want that. All right, let's woo, what did I just do? Hit the wrong button. Let's get some limpets and go out and shoot some rocks. Think I got enough? Nah. I think we're good. I don't even know where we're going. Let's get the mining tool back up here. Wait. edtools.cc. There we go. I want to find the peanut, please. We're in hip so-and-so. We're here, right? Hip 14... Wait. We're in Billa, but it's next to 14211. Wait, why did I come here again? Ambila. There we go. Wait, this is the closest cell. Ha ha ha! I went to the wrong system, chat. I am an amateur. I was supposed to go to High 80s, Sector DBX. Do I have a fuel scoop on here? I can just fly there. Outfitting. It happens, man. It happens. I don't think I have a fuel scoop. No, I had no reason to have a fuel scoop. Can I fly there? It might just be easier just to jump the carrier over there. I mean, who doesn't need an excuse to jump a carrier? Okay, I can fly there. I don't know if I can fly back. Wah. Let's see if I can transfer a fuel scoop. I might have one in storage. Carrier management. Let's see. Nah, we'll just fly there. Are we still on cooldown? I can fly there and just move the carrier over there too. No free slots, of course. What about Bundar? Okay, Bundar's full. What about this guy? They're all full. What about Sarug? Sarug is full. Is everybody buying Pay Night because of the announcement? Holy crap! Can I get a parking space, please? Oh! Okay, we're going to Gruber Berber. Alright, we'll just fly there and meet the carrier there, alright? I think we're ready to go. Yeah. I have limpets, that's all I need, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. An adventure! Dude, there's a lot of people over there. I can't believe I jumped to the cell site, though.
Ship departing. You have liftoff.
Uh-oh, my ADDB. It's not working. Woo! We got a fight to do. I hope we can beat this boss. Is that a turkey? It's a giant turkey. Go! Go! Wait, there's turkey spawning. Why are we fighting the turkey? I'm flying a python. We are fighting a turkey. Oh my goodness. That's kind of hilarious. Absolutely amazing. We did it, chat. No, we did it. Good job. I'm proud of all of you. Boss defeated. Woo! You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. DMC Clay. Jump. Wait, I don't have voice attack up. That's why. Nothing worked. Talk to me.
EDDI successfully loaded. All systems go.
Vocal mode.
Booted up and ready to go, Commander.
Jump.
K, here goes. Woo woo. Bang.
Bang. All snap.
Turn this knob and... Got it. Go in space very fast like and stuff.
Very fast like and stuff. Shoot your shot, kid. Shoot your shot. We've got it. Babe, you put ice in this. I am shocked and surprised. My G Fuel is ice cold. La 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 la. Woo. Jump.
Shiny.
Face is shiny. Give me a useless fact.
Every year about 98% of atoms in your body are replaced.
Cool! I feel like I'm like off-centered. I'm out of balance or something. Should I spend the cred on an Imperial Clipper? No. Jump.
Roger.
Get a crate instead. Crate or Python. They're better ships. Clipper looks nice. It's very opulent, but I think the crate and Python are better ships. Talking about medium class. Clipper's fast though. It's a fast one. Man, what's it? Okay, I just gotta chill. What the heck just happened? It went down my spine. Jump.
Aligning potatoes with the Super Cruise Vector Captain. Watch your feet.
You watch your feet. It's 66 outside. It's not cold. I just gotta chill. Oh yeah, did you get the shotgun, Fizzle? The Nuketown shotgun. Man, where'd that come from? It just, I think AC. I don't know what just happened. It got me sound like a horse over here. I have to break out the hoodie. Jump.
K, here goes. Woo woo. Bang.
Woo woo. Bang.
Indeed.
What? After they fixed the servers, my queue kept getting reset earlier today. Oh, okay. That was a big patch. I'm curious why they nerfed like a lot of the score streaks. I was like, yeah, everything got increased. There's only like 3 things that got decreased. I guess there were too many score streaks being used, and I felt like there wasn't enough. Yeah, I might have to put that on, baby. I might have to put that on.
This is my warm face.
Jump.
Sure.
If I see an attack chopper one more time. Woo. Ow, 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 ow. I can't believe we fought a giant turkey, chat. I run cold-blooded, Fizzle. I do. For that very reason. I don't have to worry about that crap. I just run cold-blooded. Alright, so where are we going? We are going... What the heck? A new release of Void... No, I don't want a new release. We are going to Ring A. Have I already scanned the system? Yeah, I have 2. Whoa! It's packed there. Oh my goodness. I should probably what's the... I don't think I have it mapped. Do I not have it on my scanner? I don't. Why would you do such a thing? Alright, so discovery scanner. And detail surface. Hey Tweak, what's up, man? Burn. There we go. Why isn't my mouse and keyboard working here? I'm now concerned. Craig Allen, what's up, man? I'm in concern mode. My my stuff ain't working. Craig Allen with the Prime Gaming sub, 91 months. Chat, y'all know what to do. These got reset. I mean, that deeply concerns me. All right, tune left is A. Zoom into target. Wait a minute. What the heck is going on? I really shouldn't have to rebind all this. Like, nothing's bound here. Except for this. To leave the FSS. Alright, let's just do this one by one, I guess. Zoom out is right click. Camera yaw. Horizontal axis. Allow mouse to control the camera while FSS, yes. Okay, let's reverse it. Dude, I'm concerned that got reset. I'm starting to think something else might be reset. Pitch inverted. Turn that up. Dude, I don't... Ugh. Alright, a little bit less. A little bit less. A little bit lesser now. That's tuning sensitivity. I want mouse sensitivity now. Woo! Alright. Okay, tuning sensitivity needs to be turned up. Whoa! Sorry, chat. I'm just working out, rebinding my controls. A new fund, yeah. Yeah, we made the monitor fund. Isn't that cool? Yeah, we hit the monitor fund, dude. Awesome. All right, I feel like my mojo has been ruined with my controls being ruined like this. But we'll make do, chat. We will make do. The mojo is ruined. Can't believe all my controls got rebound. It's okay though. We bounce back. Tuning sensitivity still needs to be adjusted. It feels like it's off. There's a water world here. Nice. Nice. Hey, Soul Pal hitting the button. Chat, y'all know what to do. Now Pink is sharing the monitor tan that this thing gives. And get flashbang like me. Poof. After not playing for a week or so, I had to redo my bindings for some unknown reason. That scares me, dude. Like, my bindings are sacred. It's like I protect them. I have legions of protection around my bindings. I have basically almost quit this game completely because I lost my bindings. That's how I take them. They take forever to redo. Like forever. And it's not like it's easy either. It takes a while, dude. That's why they always say back up your bindings, and I do. I do back them up. All right, we're done. And leave FSS. Whew. All right. Now we can go to planet 2, which is this tiny boy. According to the site, it is ring 2, ring A. Did you take it serious enough to make backups? I have several backups. I have at least 10 backups, and I think half of them are in cloud sites. But I don't want to restore a backup now, because my backup is actually out of date. My backup is missing some new things that I added, so I need to back up again, actually. Dude, I left the game for almost a year. The first time that happened to me. Almost an entire year. I was so frustrated. I just... It was too much. And that was when that bug first happened. That was rough, dude. That tastes a little strong. Did you put extra in there, babe? I want to be up all night. Ha. You just filled it up, that cup. To the top or to the line? Don't tell me you filled it to the top. Did you fill it to the top? Like I did in the video? Oh gosh, no! That's why it's so strong. I was like, this is so strong. Why is it so strong? It's like the video I made. I put it to the top. Oh no, okay. Well, we gotta water that down. That's basically a double dose. That's a double dose. I didn't know. Oh gosh. No, G Fuel. G Fuel. She just gave me a double dose of G Fuel. It's confusing because the scoop they give you, you think to fill it to the top, but you have to fill it up halfway. It's got a little funnel on it. So that you can put it in your shaker cups. I mean, I got 2 cups now. I mean, that's enough for... That's 2 doses. And it's really cold. It was good cold, but it was just strong. Super strong. Law. I need to test my clip. Let's do something stupid. Stupid! Alright, I clipped stupid. Let's see what happens. I want to see if shadow play works. Okay, so ring A. Have we, I don't think we've scanned this. Looks like system chat is popping. There we go. Alright, so there's a double spot here. Oh, looks like that's probably it right there. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, don't y'all know? Wait, that's just one. Platinum, platinum. Wait, that's not it. Painite, painite. All right, is this one? Gotta be that one, right, chat? Oh, this is this one. No, that's platinum. Alright, we're gonna plop right in the kind of like the middle of this guy. I think it doesn't matter. I could just go in the middle of this one and then go towards the other one. Bam, 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 bam. Smacker! Huh. Let's do this. Let's see if Bwana remembers how to mine, chat. Bigger. Prediction is a no. What happened to the last prediction? I didn't even see the results. This is gonna be good old-fashioned pain of it. Do it.
Asteroid contains 28% painite.
Did I call it or did I call it, chat?
Bwana, you called it. I would tell.
Let's get scanned. Night vision.
Roger Captain.
Still pending, no one ended it. I have to end it? This is so much work. Well, how do I end the prediction? Choose outcome. Yes. One about Digo Burr. There, I did it. I should probably select the limpet.
I see all.
Good thing I didn't open my cargo scoop because I got scanned late.
What are you hauling? A wasted effort. There's no cargo here. Let's see what you are carrying.
Okay. I had a feeling you did that when I tasted. I was like, uh-oh.
A wasted effort.
That's much
There's
better.
no cargo
Thank you, babe.
here.
I'm not gonna open my cargo scoop till they leave. So it's fleet of freaking pirates. I think they're done. Open cargo scoop. Open cargo scoop.
All right.
Here comes the money. External view. Pay me my money. Bring it to me, little limpets. You little robot limpets. You little robot limpets. $3K go to Evans. Wow. Oh, I want to see that. Oh, it went away. I feel like I just took a break. Like it's been an hour or something. All right, chat. You know the routine. Every hour on the hour, we take a break. I'll be back in about 5, okay? Y'all stay classy. Make sure you do your stuff. Take care of your business. BRB. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. The hoodie is on. Just in time for the fight. Amazing. The hoodie is on. The hoodie is on. Ooh. More turkeys gotta die. Can't believe we're killing turkeys. Guys, if you hadn't noticed, Elite Dangerous is free this week on the Epic Game Store. No strings attached. It's free. Full game. Not missing anything. Has all the expansions. Because the base game includes the expansions now. The only thing you won't be getting is something that hasn't even come out yet, which is next year. So get the game. Back inside. Previous fire group.
Previous fire group.
Nah, let's just do it by hand. Alright, which direction am I going in? I'm gonna head towards the planet, I guess. Oh, actually, let's go towards the other guy. That guy. How long will cosmetic discounts last? They put it on the tweet. I think it's Black Friday. Until Cyber Monday. After Cyber Monday. Something like that. Firing prospectus since the beginning of time.
Asteroid contains 46% painite.
You?
Hue.
Yes.
Hue. Kappa.
Kappa.
Kappa //.
That's a clap. Ba-doo boo boo, ba-doo boo boo. Yeah, the Black Friday paint. Definitely want to be I don't even think you have to log in for that. Everybody just gets that. External view. Pretty sure everybody just gets the Black Friday paint. Bro, man! Hit the button. Y'all better know what to do. Y'all better do something about that, boy. The alerts are late, but I'm not. Thank you so much for the support. Everybody showing some love in the chat to do. You have to buy it? Oh, you do?
Months of living in opulence.
I thought it was just given gratis. 24 months. That's 2 years, Bowmage. Back inside. That's gonna hit me in the nose. Ow. Do 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 do. What am I mining? Painite. I just can't wait for the mining nerfs. Woo! Yeah, they're happening next week. I'm more interested in the combat buster following now. 7.2 million from discovering a system. Nice. Sounds like you had some water worlds or some earth likes or something going on in there. You got 400 tons you did tonight. Need to go sell them? Yeah. I just throw them on my fleet carrier and hopefully people buy them. And they end up buying them. That to do. Yes, Frontier has announced a new balancing initiative where they're going to try to balance out the economy. The first step is to bring mining down, and the next step is to bring combat up. Yeah, they did a forum post on their philosophy. They said that combat and mining are the two big issues that people are concerned about, and they're going to address them as needed, and then they're going to tweak, you know, exploration as needed. 2 water, nice. High metal content, nice. Close cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted.
It's very nice. Open cargo scoop.
All right.
I thought that was all of it. I guess I was missing one. $600. Bow mage. Max pay night will be 600. And max LTD will be 700. Max void up will be 1.3. Yeah, I believe that's what the values were. I think I still have the site up, or did I close it? There it is. Pay night 600, low temp diamond 700, and void opals 1.3.
Asteroid contains 52% painite.
Previous fire group.
Previous fire group.
I gotta change these around. You know what? I don't know why I'm so scared to just do this. Just like turn this off. Because I only need the lasers. I don't need you either. Just make it easier on myself. Oops. External view. Yep. One of the things that I think is going to help this situation is that the commodities, you'll be able to sell them at the average price instead of the minimum price. So I think overall, it's going to be a better system, even though we're going to be making a little bit less. If you read the forum posts, I think that's a better system. Because the station selling at minimum price when you sell in bulk sucks. Selling at average price is going to be a lot better. No, they shouldn't leave mining where it's at. It's too much. If you look at if you take a new pilot and you put them in a mining ship, they go through all the ships in a week. It's too much. It's way too much. Krez, what's up, man? Even with pay night is 600, they're gonna you will mine your way through all the ships. It's like it's too fast, it's too much, man. Back inside. Now, when you talk about fleet carriers, that's a different topic. You know, fleet carriers is supposed to be like for players who play for multiple years, not for a week. Not even a month. You shouldn't get a fleet carrier in a month. That's my thought. But the fact that they're buffing combat to me is a good thing. But how much are they going to buff it? They've buffed combat before. Not the first time they've done this. This is not the first balancing pass that they've done. Won't be the last either. Maybe I can put Prospector on the... just to make this easier on myself. Because I still have to set up for my, yeah, let's just put Prospector on 2 here. That way I can just do all this on the same fire group. I think they're trying to drop the number of FCs. Possibly.
Asteroid contains 27% painite.
External view. Fire all lasers. I was supposed to have my FC, but I logged recently and found out that thanks to the cap on demand, someone bought over 6k tons of tritium from mine on around 60k each. Wow. Yeah. Game is free, chat. If you don't have a copy of Elite Dangerous and you're interested, it is free on the Epic Game Store. No strings attached. Free. You get the base game, you get Horizons, you get everything for free. If you're an already existing player of Elite Dangerous, now's a great time to get a second account. If you want to have another account to go mining or to go exploring while your main account does something else, or you just want to have an open account where you just go and pirate people, I don't know what you want to do. It's a good time to do that. It's a free account. It is free! Back inside. Apps are smurfly free. Is that limpet gone? Oh, it's not. I don't do core mining anymore because I have trouble finding void opals. I just can't find them. I don't know how it works. You gotta ask somebody who's actually done it. I don't know exactly what you have to do. Chat, I am firing prospecting Olympics at these rocks. These little robots determine how many minerals are in this rock, how much minerals are there, and I have an EDDI script that kicks off to tell me if the painite is at a certain threshold, and they'll tell me, "Hey, Bwana, this thing has 25% painite. You should shoot this rock."
Asteroid contains 46% painite.
There you go. And there you have it. The exact thing I just described in human form. Or external view. Base game includes Horizons now. So you have everything. This shot reminds me of Eve a little bit.
Excuse me, your liege, but you are low on fuel.
Back inside. My fuel's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
New vacuum goes VR.
Hey! Oh, the first monies towards the vacuum cleaner. This is a Black Friday vacuum cleaner, so the clock is ticking. I didn't even check to see if they have them in stock still. We found a great vacuum on Walmart site for $100. Gotta get it. Got to get it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Eddie Rab, for that, man. I appreciate it. And new vacuum really does go. It's true. I have proof. So it really sucks? It does. This new vacuum sucks, chat. Hey. Come to me, my jungle friends. So you go. Okay. Next to do. We head to this rock because it insulted me. I'm actually down one limpet. Got me play. And I run. Burp. Yes, sir.
Asteroid contains 35% painite.
Really? Is it that one? It is that one. 35% painite? Wow, you know what that means? It'll inflict 40% pain. Chat, Animaniacs is out on Hulu. I caught the first episode. Most of it. Gotta say I miss it. They did make some changes to it to make it politically correct. Because Animaniacs was always edgy back in the 90s, so they kind of toned it down. I don't think 2020 generation can handle Animaniacs. So they toned it down. I watched like some of the Pinky and the Brain episode, and it was perfect. I was like, oh, I didn't finish it though. I had to do something else. I'm gonna finish watching it probably tonight or later. I don't know. It's time for anime, and you know what? You know what really bothers me about it? Spoilers incoming. Is that they pronounce Animaniacs differently in the song. Nope. Hello, Nurse is gone. Yep. They say Animaniacs instead of Animaniacs. You know, I didn't say that before. They go Animaniacs, and it bothers me. I'm just like, why are they pronouncing Animaniacs like that? It's Animaniacs. It's not That's the thing that bothered me the most. It really did. But other than that, it was funny. It was good humor. And they always did political jokes and stuff in that. And so it was hilarious that they were talking about not current stuff, but they were speculating because it's like, this episode was written in 2018. So how do we know what happens in 2020? So like, okay, we're gonna assume that this is happening. And they were careful to talk about Donald Trump, you know, because they were just like we don't even know what's gonna happen in 2020. It was funny. It was good. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I really did. And I thought the Pinky and the Brain was brilliant. Oh gosh. There's a throwback. There's a throwback to Buck Rogers in it too. And when you watch Pinky and the Brain, watch out for the Buck Rogers reference. It's great. It's actually great. So if you got Hulu, check it out. It's good, man. It's actually good. Did I prospect this one? I don't think I did.
Asteroid contains 36% painite.
The good feathers, man. The good feathers. That was good feathers. The good feathers were good, man. But they didn't bring them back yet. Only thing they had was Pinky and the Brain and Animaniacs, so I don't know if they're gonna expand it later or what. I think those were the two most popular ones. I mean, I like Slappy Squirrel and I liked Mandy and you know, Chicken Boo. You wear a disguise to look like human guys, but you're not a man, you're a Chicken Boo. That's no ice cream, man. It's a giant chicken. It was so stupid, but it was hilarious. Yeah, Slappy Squirrel was funny too. Extra on view. Work for me, my little robots, and bring me the morsels back to my ship so that I may obtain the space credits in the video game. Nerf! I'm telling you, you guys are gonna love the Pinky and the Brain episode. You're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. Love, 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 love. Guys, exclamation point ED Tools in the chat if you want to get the utilities and the sites that I use for this game. If you're brand new to it, highly recommend you get familiar with third-party tools. I created a spreadsheet earlier on the stream. On stream, we created it. And yeah, that's everything I use for Elite Dangerous. I may have missed a couple things, but we'll add to it as we find dusty software that I haven't launched in a while. Back inside. Let's go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies. Let's all go to the movies to get ourselves a snack. What? That's a beautiful blue. I know. It's so good. So good. It's actually very good. I really like it. This is the one I hit before? So we'll find out. No, it's not. Where's the pew pew? We're pew pewing rocks today, babe.
Asteroid contains 52% painite.
52? That look like prime candidate for pew pew right there. Where's the limpet? Astropius. Astropius. How you pronounce this thing?
Obstreperous.
Obstreperous. Obstreperous. Noisily, unruly, or defiant, making a great noise or outcry. Clamorous. Vociferous. Noisy.
Obstreperous.
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 Synonyms include tumultuous, boisterous, and uproarious.
Obstreperous.
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 Obstreperous. Obstreperous.
Obstreperous.
Obstreperous. External view. Obstreperous. When I turn the sound up in this game during a fleet carrier jump, the experience is obstreperous. Your stream is also echoing. It is. Really? Is it obstreperous? You might hold me open twice. Echoing due to you repeating. Oh. That's the joke. That went over my head. That was too funny for me. I couldn't. Hey, Salty, can you use Active Sky with that cloud plugin? Or is it one or the other on X-Plane? I have a cloud plugin. I forget which one it is. I think I need to uninstall it if I want to try Active Sky. I'm talking about X-Plane now, chat. We have shifted subjects. I never keep sound loud, so I'm legit clueless if someone says the sound of a stream is weird. Active Sky you can use with enhanced cloudscapes. Okay. Yeah, I might uninstall cloudscapes because it has It has almost killed my GPU a couple times. I had to be careful with that. Careful with that. Back inside. Wait, why is that selected? Fuel reserves at 25%. Good thing I jumped my carrier over here. What's going on? Am I out of space? Chat, I'm out of space. We gotta dump some limpets. And as a result, I might have left some over there. You know what? I'm over it. It's only money. It's only money. Money, he said. Money, he said. It's only money. Money, he said. You made me start watching it, but no Dr. Otto Van Scratch Sniff? Nope. Only Pinky in the brain.
Contains 44% painite.
Ooh. Pixels must perish! Wait, what? Oh. We did it, chat. The pixels have perished. Earn boss chest and... Is that a bowl of poop? Huh. Archer. Neat. Oh, is that it? Oh, I'm full again. I think that is it, though. Time to dump some space trash. So we're gonna dump this on our fleet carrier. We're at 85 tons now, and we'll just sell it for like, I don't know, 700, 800k. Somebody will want to flip it. I'll let them do all the work. I'll look at the prices though. Probably won't make it that cheap. But I do tend to make my painite sales cheap though, so people can flip it and make a profit. Saves me the trouble going to commodity markets. I used to be the guy that used to buy them up and then go to commodity markets and sell them, but Since the commodity market changes, I've stopped doing that. Let somebody else deal with that nonsense. Did they ever fix markets? I don't know. I haven't touched them in a while. I don't know. I hope so. Anybody in chat sell regularly? Are the markets okay now? Well, are the markets working better? Because they were working. It's just, I didn't like the system. Close cargo scoop.
Closing.
Speed! Well, they changed the markets to where, gosh, I don't remember the exact change verbatim, but it basically came down to demand. Demand changes made selling things very difficult, especially if a ton of people jumped on the market. So essentially, it would only take a few people for the market to crash with the demand changes that they put in, and it also affected trade too. They did that around the time that they nerfed LTDs.
Asteroid contains 23% painite.
Yeah, and it made a Nara pretty much useless. It also just made selling things a lot more difficult. Well, that rocket's not moving at all. Open cargo scoop.
All right.
Yep. Anar would say you could sell 50 units or something, you would get there and somebody already capped the demand. Yep. Cop with the demand. It was very volatile. Especially with high moving things like LTDs and painite. It was, you couldn't keep up. And the only other solution was that you would have to fly around the galaxy and check markets individually, or use the in-game tools to do it, which took a lot longer. Which to me was a waste of my time, so that's why I stopped doing it. So I just started selling my painite and my LTDs and stuff off of my carrier, and let somebody else deal with that nonsense. Selling is fine. Main thing to keep in mind is that if you're carrying more than 25% of demand, you will receive a lower price. That's not what I'm talking about. That's a different thing. That I can deal with just fine. What I'm talking about is the demand changes they made to where it would deplete. So if you go somewhere and they had a demand for 100 or 200, right? It would only take a few people for that demand to drop to 0. I'm not talking about what you make off of it. You can't even sell. That was the problem. So if you go to a Nara and it's like, okay, this site has a demand for 500 at 1.1 mil. By the time you got there, the price had dropped to 500K and there's a demand for 10. Mike the Bard, my goodness. Thank you so much, Mike the Bard, for the raid. Dude, how are you doing today? Chat, I need you to defend that raid. Thank you so much. Mike the Bard with the voice, though. You guys ever heard Mike sing? It's an amazing thing. I remember when Twitch Sings first came out. Mike was belting, boy. How you doing, dude? Thanks so much for coming by and bringing your community by. Chat, my name's Bwana. Welcome. Hi. Give you a close-up. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I stream all types of stuff. I stream MMORPGs, shooters, simulators, single player games, indie games, all kinds of stuff. You'll find a lot of variety here. Thank you so much for coming by. If you guys enjoy yourself, please click that follow button and ring the bell. I appreciate it. I am familiar with Mike from the flagship. Mike the Bard. I just started Elite Dangerous. Wow, what a game. Wow. Oh, welcome, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the fold. Oh my gosh. I imagine did you take advantage of the free deal on the Epic Game Store? Yeah, dude. We've been today was day 2. Oh, I gotta check out your VODs. If you got VODs up or your YouTube or whatever, I need to go check out your VODs, dude. That's my addiction. Listen, Elite Dangerous people, we are addicted to new players. We love to go watch new people figure out stuff and struggle like we did. And we like to tell them how to do everything. We're like the ultimate backseaters. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Fly this ship instead. That's why I like going to VODs. That way I can talk. You know how you talk to the TV? Like if you're watching a sports event or you're doing something, you yell at the TV and the TV doesn't talk back. I can go to the VODs and yell at Mike. Like, Mike, no. No, Mike, no. Don't do that. No. Hey, Moxie, welcome, welcome. At least not an addiction at all, dude. It is. It's something, man. It's something. So we got a bunch of tools. If you guys want to check them out, add to your bookmarks. We have. I was telling chat, all the new people in chat, that I use a bunch of utilities and websites. So you can probably add that to your bookmarks. If you can, that can probably help you out. I use a bunch of stuff. Me hitting tab 20 times instead of 1. Oh my gosh. This game's weird. I tell people that all the time. I'm like, one of the big parts of Elite Dangerous is not like, it's not necessarily a learning curve. It's just figuring out how all the weird stuff is. It's like so weird. Like hit 1 and then you have to hit E to go over and do all this. It's just weird. No other game does this stuff. It's just weird. So once you learn all the weirdness, the game becomes a lot better. I was boosting my ship towards docks all day. Dude, did you, oh man, I created a new character. One of my alt character was called Boost in Stations. Because I was notorious for doing that. I'd go in the station and just boost in the station. Oh man, the game's weird, but it's fun. It's a fun game. You're gonna get a lot of time out of it. I hope you enjoy it, dude. It's quite the game. It is quite the game. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. And I kind of miss that bright-eyed feel I had when I was new, you know? I think that's why elite veterans like to watch new players, because we remember how excited we were when we first started playing and stuff. And it's just, oh man, that initial hook is crazy. That's what voice attack is for. It does all the tabbing. Yeah, I don't do, yeah, whatever, man. Just for docking. Requesting docking is one of the things that, just docking in general. I love to watch new people dock. Like during the docking tutorial, and they're they're in the Sidewinder. They're in the Sidewinder chat, and they're just like, but they're hitting everything. It's so funny because I was there. I was there, dude. I was running into everything, bumping into everything. And I was just like, this is so difficult. But auto docking definitely takes care of that. Oh man, we didn't have a docking computer when I started. We didn't have a docking computer in the tutorial. I mean, you didn't get that until later. Whew. But the new player experience, man, I hope you're learning from it, because they just revamped that. They just revamped it like last year. It was pretty bad before. They used to throw you in the deep end of the pool without telling you anything. But now it's a lot better. It is a lot better. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. And suddenly everything just got
asteroid contains
weird.
46% painite.
That's me. Auto dock is amazing. I like the auto dock when I trade. When I'm flying like a big ship, like a cutter or a Type 9, I like to auto dock then. Especially if I'm doing like a trade loop over and over and over and over again. I can put on Netflix and just auto dock. I really did have an issue flying first time in docking. I credit playing X-Wing and TIE Fighter for many years. Weird flex, but okay, Bo Mage. I didn't have issue at all. Actually, when I first flew in Elite Dangerous, it was quite easy. You know, I had experience with X-Wing and all these other flight sims before. So when I got in Elite Dangerous, it was actually very easy. Bo Mage coming in with the flex. Docking ED is light years easier than docking the original game. Oh my goodness, I tried that once. Rinclaw, I tried that one time and I put that thing down and I never picked it back up. We're talking about the original Elite from 1984, the wireframe one. Oh man, that was crazy hard. I was like, I ain't doing this ever again. I'm going back to Elite Dangerous. Made for us noobs. I'm not hardcore enough for the 1984 version. External view. So we're flying a Python right now. In case you guys are curious, this is my favorite mining ship, and I'm just getting money because I can. I'm rich in this game. I'm stupid rich, so I don't really need money. But I just like mining. It's peaceful. It's passive income, as far as I'm concerned. I just shoot rocks, and money just prints itself. Back inside. But thank you, Mike, for bringing your community by, man. I hope you had a great stream. If we haven't shout out Mike yet, I'll do it now. Moss, did we shout him out? Chat, go follow Mike. You did it twice? You do it 3 times. And again, guys, my name is Bwana. I stream Elite Dangerous. This is my most streamed game out of all the games I've streamed. Elite Dangerous is my most streamed game. So
contains 29% painite and a high concentration of engineering materials.
I have forgotten more than I know in this game. It's kind of funny. I have forgotten more than I actually know about Elite Dangerous. More than Anthem? Yes. Yes, Ringclaw, more than Anthem. So if you guys got any questions, feel free to ask. If you're new to the game, feel free to come by. We got a ton of resources, ton of community resources here. And just in general, you probably have seen it already, but the Elite Dangerous directory is very helpful. There's a lot of nice, helpful people in this community. There's a small subset of idiots, but that's everywhere. You just have to recognize them. Like, hey, you're an idiot. Ha ha ha. Hi, idiot. But it's a very helpful community. And in general, we're happy to help you do anything. Like I said, a lot of Elite Dangerous players, we're addicted to new players. We like helping new people. Did you quit Flight Sim? Samster? No, maybe he's tossed you into the second moon. I will do it. I will fire you out of a cannon into the second moon, sir. And there you will find more Deeb, and you guys can have some tea and pie and crumpets. Just hearing about the fuel rats is really cool. Oh man, the fuel rats is awesome. That's probably one of the best emergent pieces of emergent content to come out of this game. Is a group called the Fuel Rats. If you don't know what we're talking about, they're a group of players that will refuel you. They're space AAA. So if you run out of fuel, which is possible, normally you would have to self-destruct if you can't go anywhere. Fuel Rats will fly anywhere in the game. This is a huge game. It's a massive game, chat. Look at this. I gotta do this. I gotta do the speech. It's a massive game. If I could hit a button. It's a massive game. They will fly anywhere in this galaxy to give you a jump. Basically to give you fuel. For nothing. They don't take any payments. They do it for fun. So if you're ever in space, you're stranded, call the Fuel Rats. Fuelrats.com. They will come and get you and they will remotely fuel you. It is amazing. It's amazing. It's again, it's probably, you know how they talk about EVE Online and emergent content, all this blah blah blah. I think the Fuel Rats is probably one of the best examples of this game's emergent content, because that just spurred out of nothing. And they're a huge group. They're big, and they recruit new people all the time. So if you're new and you're interested in that, they will recruit you and they will train you how to become a fuel rat. So if you're like unsure of what you want to do in this game, and that sounds appealing, they will recruit you. And they will teach you the ways of the fuel rat. External view. It's cool, dude. It got really foggy here for some reason. In space. Where are my limpets? Oh, they're way up there. Sheesh, what are they doing up here? What is over here? Are you drunk, guys? What's... I don't know what's going on with those guys. They're probably... The limpets are little robots that do things for you. You can program them to do several things. These are collector limpets. And their job is to collect asteroid fragments so that I can refine them. And they're just over... I don't know what they're doing on the other side of that rock. I have no idea. What are you doing? They're just drunk. Why are you drunk? Back inside. Back inside. I'm gonna see what they're doing. Why? What's going on over here? Daddy's home. Chase it! Daddy's home! They were just stuck there. Just got the game for free today. Haven't fired it up yet. Are there pirates in PvP? Yes. PvP is a little weird though. Yeah, I use a Hosas. Dual joysticks. PvP is a little weird because there are several ways to play. You can play on what they call solo mode, which you're connected to the universe and what you do influences it, but you see nobody else. You can play in private mode, which is almost like a private server, or you can play in open mode where you connect with everybody else, right? The weird thing about this game is that they're all connected. So what you do in solo, you can just go over to open and do whatever you want, and it's all connected, right? So what a lot of people do to avoid PvP encounters and pirating encounters is that they play solo. Or they play private. And there's a lot of people willing to shoot you and take your stuff as a pirate, but they can't do that unless you play in open. So it's a really controversial thing for pirates. Because a lot of people don't want to... There's a lot of people who just want to do PvE, right? They don't want to do PvP. I drank some water, Flaming Camel. Thank you. They don't want to do PvP, so they just play in solo and private. But all the pirates in open are waiting for players, and they're hungry for content. So it's a weird situation with PvP. There is a PvP dedicated mode called CQC. Called Close Quarters Combat. It's basically like Team Deathmatch. It's in a segmented part of the game. It's independent of the base game. And you fly these small ships and you just do skirmishes. So that's probably, to me, that's one of the more fun ways of playing a game, but a lot of people don't do it. There's not a lot of credits in it. That's probably why. So yeah, there's piracy in PvP, but you just have to keep in mind that whole system. It's kind of weird. Oh, I fly something called a bwana boat. You guys ever heard of the bwana boat? You know, I've been watching that for about 40,000 years and it's still not old. It's still not old, man. One of my community members made those for me. And it's some of the best stuff, man. Some of the best stuff. Burp. Yeah, the Bwana boat is not a myth. It is real. It is definitely real. That is the truth, man. Low. Somebody burned 10K points for that. The Labo. Soon we'll be making an Labo. We love the Love Boat here. Oh man, one of my viewers' daughter. One night I was just singing that over and over again. His name is Dag. His daughter just ran around the house and kept singing Love Boat after hearing that. I don't even think she ever saw the Love Boat because she was like tiny. And she was just running around the house going, Love Boat, Love Boat. That's why I love that story, man. He's like, boy, you got my daughter singing Love Boat. Have you heard any fleet carriers being wiped off the face of the space in Elite Dangerous? No. Well, I've heard of fleet carriers being decommissioned because people didn't pay their bills. But you can't attack a fleet carrier. I kind of hope you could, but you can't. You can't attack it, so. Not like Citadels and Eve or anything like that. You can't attack them. I'm hoping they change that in Odyssey. If you guys haven't heard about Odyssey, Odyssey is the next expansion that's coming out. And I've done a series of videos on YouTube, but, you know, Frontier has done it as well. There's some cool stuff coming out with Odyssey. And namely, if you play Star Citizen, it's going to kind of resemble what you do in Star Citizen on foot. So there's going to be on foot combat and on foot gameplay that's going to be added to the game, because right now you can't do that, and they're going to be adding that content to the game, which I think is going to propel the game into, you know, a realm that it wasn't in before. So Odyssey is you know, actually I can just play the video. I think I do a good job of explaining it. Word flex, but okay, Bwana. Let's see. How do I watch this YouTube guy? Him talk about Odyssey. Some Bwana guy.
This is Bwana from bwana.tv.
Shut up, Bwana from bwana.tv. Nobody cares what you think. So here's the first. I'll show you the dev diaries because that's where the developers talk about these features. Okay, music, you can stop now. Hello, this is Bwana from bwana.tv, and today I want to talk about Elite Dangerous. YouTube, it's going to be YouTube because I want to show you guys this. Now, if I wasn't going to show you guys this, or if I just want to watch on my phone or something, it'd be fine. But now that I'm on the spot, the road to Odyssey, the dev diary from Frontier, in episode 1. Never fails, chat. It never fails, chat. It actually never fails. It never fails. Forget it. I don't want to watch it now. Of dev diaries talks about the exploration aspects that are coming in. I'll just link it to you. You guys can watch it whenever. Update later this year. In it, we see Piers Jackson, the game director, Chris Gregory, the art director, Gareth Hughes, lead designer. It's at 480p. Principal programmer and Jonathan Bouton, art director. A lot of us have been anticipating this video. Let's get right to the new stuff. I'll put the link to the actual video in the show description. The first thing up is that we can explore light atmosphere planets. This is something that was already known, but some new information that came to light is that we'll be able to explore new rocky planets and new icy planets. These planets have been overhauled to show different characteristics so that you can see much more detail when walking around. Icy planets will have certain characteristics such as lineae, palimpsest, and cryovolcanism. and rocky planets will have mountains, canyons, and basins, which will be much more detailed. The next thing that's going to be added, according to the dev diary, is flora in light atmospheric planets. These bioorganisms, or plants, as we're probably going to call them, they've been made sure to feel like convergent life, according to the art director Jonathan Patton. They're aiming for plausible life so that it looks like it's actually real but not of Earth, which is typical of Elite Dangerous. The first time you encounter them, you'll be able to sample these flora with a device that looks like a
No Man's
handheld
Sky
sampler and extract genetic data from the flora. Then you can sell that data back at starports. So those were the two major new things in the video. As I said, this is a series and this is only part 1, and honestly it just makes me hungry for more. My thoughts on what they discuss: I think the new rocky and icy planets are going to be absolutely fabulous. Looking at the footage that's been shown so far, they look incredible. Frontier has already done a revamp of the planets before, and this seems like a pass on rocky and icy planets. It gives you much more to explore on foot, which is a good thing. I love the fact that flora has been introduced. One of the things I've always mentioned is that space legs really aren't that meaningful unless you have something to do with them. So being able to extract DNA from this flora is actually a good thing. I remember when No Man's Sky first came out and you were doing something similar in that game, all I could think about is like, man, what if I could do this in Elite Dangerous? And a very similar thing is happening with the flora in Odyssey. So time will tell what's coming next in Odyssey. I am very hungry for more information. I think this first episode served this purpose. It is a teaser as to what's coming in Odyssey. Sort of light on the information, but we're getting trickled in some details, and hopefully some more meaty stuff will be coming in future dev diaries. I highly doubt Frontier will drop a big bomb on us on the first dev diary. This is Bwana from bwana.tv. The first dev diary is out. Look for future.
All right, that's the first one. Let me show you the second one. I think the second one's much better. Oh my gosh. This one right here.
Hello, this is Bwana from bwana.tv, and today I want to talk about Elite Dangerous. Today is Dev Diary Day. Dev Diary 2 is now out, and oh my goodness, it's time to get excited. It's really time to get excited. This is the second of a series of episodes put out by Frontier to talk about Elite Dangerous Odyssey and its release in early 2021. The first video, One Giant Leap, was released a few weeks ago. We discussed it on this channel. If you want to check it out, click the link above the video. It was called One Giant Leap, and it discussed new light atmospheric planets, icy planets, flora, bioorganisms, and gave us a first glimpse of life in Elite Dangerous on legs. Space legs. But without further ado, let's talk about the new episode 2, which is entitled Choice. In this video, Frontier talks about the idea of choice and forging your own path, something we've heard from them many times in the Elite Dangerous marketing. What this video is talking about is forging your own path in Elite via careers such as exploration, combat, mining, trade. They talk about transposing those experiences on foot, hence the choice on how to do it. One of the more exciting features of Elite Dangerous Odyssey are the suits, the types of suits you can wear, what type of benefits or drawbacks they may have depending on what you're doing. This was addressed in the Dev Diary video. Each of the base suits that you pick it based on the activities that you want to take on. Much like with spaceships. So if you want to go to explore, you would do like an Asp Explorer. If you want to do combat, you get a Viper, you get a Vulture combat focus ship. If you want to explore, or if you want to do mining, there's ships that do that very well. So in the Elite Dangerous Odyssey world, the suits will have specialties as well with exploring, combat, and they mentioned salvaging through wrecks. I wonder if that's going to be expanded upon any. So throughout this dev diary, they show all types of footage of beautiful environments within stations, and they talk about these new types of settlements that are on planets, and they describe them as sort of a Dust Bowl Western outpost type of deal, which I am fully behind. And these outposts and these settlements are going to be populated with NPCs that you'll be able to interact with and actually grab missions from. And they actually showed footage of this stuff as well in the stations where you will walk up the kiosk and you'll see in some of the footage that was shown the interface that you would see in your ship, where you would go to missions, you would go to different parts of the interface to see what was available there in terms of work to do. I was very happy to see that mocap was being used for the NPCs, fully animated NPCs and characters which fit the environment. One of the things mentioned in the video is that all the NPCs will be generated based on the background sim. So the affiliation of the controlling faction is going to play a part, and the NPCs will be a part of that. Whether or not they're going to change their look or not remains to be seen, but it would be really cool if certain factions had certain uniforms, and if that faction controlled the station, they'd have a certain look. Now let's talk about one of the best parts of Elite Dangerous, the sound, and I was very excited to see this as well. It is definitely one of the best sound design teams in the industry.
Oh, by
it's
far.
Really exciting to see that the sound will be a big part of this new experience on foot, and they specifically mentioned that for the first time we'll be able to hear all the different sound effects, from the PA sounds, the surrounding effects, and all the different hums that you hear in the ship. All of that is going to be changed from the perspective of a human body. I'm really excited to see what the sound team is going to come up with. A brand new feature has been introduced called Apex Interstellar. This seems like a taxi service. Is it Space Uber? It sounds like a Space Uber. Players can book journeys to and from ports within jump range. That is an important thing to note. It will give you the option to move around the galaxy.
Welcome, Don.
And, I quote them, experience gameplay away from the ports themselves. So it sounds like if you want
Got
to
any questions,
go down
ask
to a
us.
planet or go down to an outpost and you're at a station, or you want to go to another station that's within jump range, you can use this service kind of as a taxi to do so. To me, it sounds like a new way to immerse yourself in the on-foot experience, that you don't actually have to get back in the ship to actually do stuff. You could just take an Uber or take a taxi to get to where you need to go using Apex Interstellar. Another thing mentioned by the team over at Frontier is that you'll be able to steal items, possibly steal items from stations and sell them on the black market. And I got to thinking, wow, how are you going to do that? And I was like, the only thing that came to mind was something like Skyrim, where there's items that are out and marked for sale, and you can hit steal as an option. It'd be red like, hey, you're gonna get penalized for this, and you steal it. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, I don't know how they're gonna implement this, but it sounds pretty exciting if that is the case. Overall though, I'm very excited. This is the first time, the first bit that we've seen from Odyssey, other than the initial teaser where we all, saw the players standing there. This is the first time we're seeing some really, really new technologies of the game being utilized. This is the first time we're seeing something brand spanking new in Elite Dangerous. This is a totally different experience from what was in the game before. And there's plenty of reason to be excited about this. It opens up so much more in terms of immersion, in terms of gameplay, in terms of options, in terms of path of progression. It makes the sandbox even more rich. I'm very excited. I can't hide it. I think I'm going to lose control, and I think I like it. Wait, is that a song? I think that's a song. This is one from bwana.live. It's all I'm going to say about it for now, but I'm bubbling over here. This is really good stuff. This is really good stuff coming out of Frontier for Odyssey. I can't wait for the early 2021 release. And I'm cautiously optimistic, but at the same time, I can't hide the excitement. If you like the video, please comment, like, subscribe.
I like the
join our
video.
Patreon.
I like the video, Sir Streamer. Thanks for sharing that information knowledge dump on us. Yeah, so that's Odyssey. And yeah, welcome Don. Don Chalmers. He said he just got the game on Epic, just finished the tutorial. Dude, if you got any questions, ask away. Can you upgrade tech in Odyssey? Yes. I don't know about what you upgrade, but yes, you can. What about ATC traffic? Don't know what you mean. All right, Mike, thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for sharing your community. Take care, man. Fisher Wizard, welcome. El Guapo, welcome. How you doing? We're shooting space rocks as normal. What else is new? I really want the thieving system. I hope hacking is a part of it. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Like, how they're gonna pull it off. Yeah, I'm using 2 flight sticks. Exclamation point host us in chat. I can type it for you. Hands on stick and stick. I use these for Elite Dangerous. I also use different controllers for other flight sims that I play. Like DCS, I use a Warthog.
Asteroid contains 40% painite.
I use a Warthog in that, and then Microsoft Flight Sim, I use a Honeycomb yoke. And my throttle, which you see over here. This guy here. External view. There we go. Dude says hacking. Yeah, I hope they add some kind of hacking system to it. How's the new chair working out? It's great, dude. It's very good. Very good. Do recommend. Using the Xbox controller? Oh, how's that working out for you? Back inside. Saw the Bwana boat? What's the Bwana boat? It's cool. I imagine flight sticks would be optimal, but I'm sure I can make do. I don't play many flying games. Yeah. Yeah, they did a good job of translating this game to controller. I mean, given that there's so many binds, so many key binds, I think they did an admirable job translating it. I use Xbox controller, works great. Only thing, trying to target with turret weapons sometimes. Yeah. So we've got about, let's see, how much paint we got? We got 117 tons. We could probably sell that for minimum 700k per ton. So it's a decent haul today. This will make a pretty panty. Yeah, I saw the magazine leak. I didn't cover it on my stream, on my channel, because I didn't have the magazine. And it was a lot of, like... I don't like reporting on other stuff like that, you know? I don't feel comfortable doing that. I just watch Obsidian Ant or somebody report on it. Yeah, it's not really a leak. It was official. But it was like a third-party magazine, which already, you know, they got the scoop from Frontier, so... I don't know. I'm all over the dev diaries, though, that's for sure. Yeah, it was vague. It was vague. I haven't watched it yet. I know Obsidian Ant did the video. I'm gonna watch his. He's like my go-to Elite Dangerous guy for a lot of stuff, so... I'm gonna watch this video on it. But it's kind of old now. It's like a week old now. There's some new information that came out, but not a ton. I am firing Prospector Lopez chat. Said Prospector failed. I think it's because one of them expired on me.
Asteroid contains 39% painite.
You didn't see that. You did not see that. You didn't. No. These are not things you see right now. Nope. Nothing is happening. Is this it? Yes, this is it. There it is.
Indeed.
What?
Duck, duck, duck. Below duck.
You're broken. Just randomness. How long have I been playing? Since August 2014. I took a long break like in 2016. Was it? Yeah, 2016 when I lost all my bindings. I took like almost a year break because I was angry. The game lost all my key bindings and I got angry because it took forever to rebind them. And I came back and I've been playing on and off ever since. Remember when that bug first came out that it wiped your bindings? That happened to me and I was so mad, dude. Because it was not only you had to redo voice attack, I had to redo all the bindings and sheesh. Was not fun. Not fun at all. But if you guys are interested in Elite Dangerous, I don't know if you know, but it is free on the Epic Game Store. You can download it for free. Full game. It includes the base game. It includes Horizons because they merged those two a few weeks ago. So if you go to Epic Game Store right now, you can get this entire game absolutely free. Do recommend. And if you already own the game, you can get a second account. So I recommend that too. You can set up an exploration account. Yes, for a limited time. It's only for a limited time. So you need to jump on it. You know how Epic does their free games that they showcase every now and then. This week is Elite Dangerous. Dude, I have like 4 accounts now. Well, I have 3 accounts. This will be a 4th once I set this one up. One of the accounts I use for like doing new player experiences and resetting and just goofing around. The other account is an exploration only account, and I got my main account. Until Wednesday night. That's coming up fast. It's coming up really fast, actually. Here we are Friday night. Week's gonna be over before you know it. Hey Darkness, welcome dude.
Asteroid contains 51% painite.
Is that right? Is that right? Where's the limpet? I want to see it. There it is. External view. Yeah, there's cosmetic discounts too. 30% off most things. I haven't. Maybe I should look at the shop after this rock to see what things are actually discounted. Because they did say most things are discounted for the Black Friday sale, but not everything. Shame a new account won't improve my aim. Yeah. It might help you though, in some ways. It might help you. Back inside. Alright, we got 55 Olympus yet left. iDucks, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. 2020 is almost over. Can we make it without the zombies? No. We need Call of Duty zombies. It's amazing. Plus, I need to level up some more guns. Don't take the zombies away. Cargo bay full. No. We dump some limpets. How about that? Dude, I might have to take this hoodie off. This thing is so comfortable that it literally feels like I'm in a blanket, and I'm getting sleepy over here, man. Not like mining is a very, very action-packed activity to begin with, and I'm wrapped in this freaking hoodie of deliciousness, warmth. Sleeping with all that G fuel. See, I only had 1.5. It's not. I haven't had that much G fuel. My wife watered it down. She put too much in there before, but she fixed. She fixed. I'm going back to the Elite now. Any major changes in the past 2 years beyond carriers? The new player experience got overhauled. You're gonna notice a lot of different changes in the panels. They rearranged a lot of things in the panels. They look different. The left and right panels are almost completely different now. Things are in different locations. It's better organized. It's cleaner. Yeah, like Super Cruise, you're gonna notice some differences. See the transactions panel, the contacts panel, targeting subsystems is different. So there's a lot of UI changes, a lot of spit shine and like polish. The past 2 years, I think in the past 2 years they added deep core mining and subsurface drilling. So the mining got overhauled. You may have done the new exploration. I'm not sure. Exploration is different now. There's a new thing where, you know, you used to scan the system and then you have to fly to the planet to do a detailed surface scan. They've completely overhauled that whole system. That's been all completely changed. And it just changes here and there. Why me? 54, 54, 54, 34 chat. Y'all know what to do. Show them some love. Thank you so much for the support. Words. Thank you, man. Taking us up to 5 subs for the day. Almost at that goal. And I'm probably missing some stuff. They've changed a lot. New ships too. Warfare hitting the Prime Gaming chat. Y'all know what to do. Come on, man. That's 6 out of 10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, KT Data, for the random bacon. The world is a better place because of that bacon. Thank you, Warfare, for using your Prime Gaming token here. You can use that anywhere on Twitch.
Contains 39% painite.
And you decide to use it here, man. Thank you so much for that. Let me see if this one has something. Maybe? It does not. Okay. Thank you, man. Happy to see this game evolve. Oh, that is a hype train. Look at this. Normus with the Prime Gaming chat. Y'all know what to do. Thank you, Normus, for getting us on the hype train. And all them Bwana 7s. Thank you for that, man. The hype train is now in effect. It's nice to see new players again. True, it is. It is. I think the game needed this, especially pre-Odyssey. Odyssey's coming out in a few months, so I think it needed a new injection of new players. Instead of us bitter old vets complaining about everything. Not guilty. Yeah, it needed new players. Space Legadoos! External view. Chat, if you're new to the game, feel free to ask any questions. No question is too stupid except for stupid questions. So please, feel free to ask any question you like, okay? We'll do our best to answer it. We have a ton of resources. We have a lot of knowledge in this stream. People have been playing since the launch like me. And if you got any questions, we'll be more than happy to help you out. Point you in the right direction, the resources, and all that kind of stuff. I was in the hype with sci-fi books such as Asimov's. This game coming in free, fitted like a glove. Nice. True. That's true, man. Oh, man, if you get an audiobook going with this game, ooh. Oh, man. Can you pet the dogs in this? No, you can't even stand up yet. Papega questions, indeed. I mean, if the dog were to approach you sitting down, maybe you can pet it. Is it worth it to surface scan Earth likes when you're doing Road to Riches? Yes. Yes. Surface scans in the fact that... Are you talking about mapping? If you're talking about surface mapping, then yes. With the drones, with the probes and everything, yes. That's where the big bucks are. So if you're doing Road to Riches, you know, ping the system, scan all the stuff in it, do the surface mapping on the Earth likes. Whoa, G-Bob, man, with the $5 chat, showing some love. Thank you so much, man, for that. I appreciate that. They give you a random horn. Thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate that. That will go towards the next burrito. Deliciousness. Thank you. Yes, always, always. Earth likes, water worlds, and even some high metal content planets may be worth mapping. You definitely want to map them. J5 LLC hitting the button, tier 1. Everybody show them some love if you haven't already. Thank you so much. 8 out of 10.
Those round planets for more credits.
Exactly. Back inside. Definitely do that. And he's talking about Road to Riches. Road to Riches is a quick way to make money. Over the years, players such as Chauffeur with the 5 bomb. Oh my goodness, chat. You know what that means? We hit the goal.
Chauffeur 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Answich.
It's time for a little dance.
Chauffeur 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to General Stav 101.
Thank you, Chauffeur, for the 5 bomb.
Chauffeur
Appreciate it, dude.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sanipol. Chauffeur 7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Squirrel Toes. Chauffeur 7 gifted
Goal
a tier
has been
1
met.
sub to Crackshot Mule.
Yes, sir. Update the goal. Whoa! They're missing my clan. Thank you for the support. Everybody showing some love in the chat as well. Coming through. Keeping that sub train going. The sub train is at 10 now. My goodness. What an amazing turn of events. Mobius 1A's hitting the tier 1 also as well. Howdy from Australia. How's it going on the other side of the earth, man?
Australia.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. Everybody showing some love as well. More love is required. Are you the real Bwana from Man Screams at Blocks Video YouTube? I guess. I am the Bwana from YouTube. That is true. Any other bwanas from YouTube are imposters. I am the man. Sit next to the man. Pink Sapphire, thank you for the 100 bits. Join in on that hype train. Getting the hype train going. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I really appreciate that. That really helps me because I'm a full-time streamer. That 10 subs a day really keeps me going. Battles the attrition of resubs and subs, you know, expiring and stuff. So we try to keep that going each day. Thank you so much for your support, for keeping that going, helping us out, and hopefully we'll create more great content for you guys to keep coming back and watching. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming by and helping. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That's an 11 sub train. That's pretty crazy. It's been a while since we had that. That is nice. That's good to see, man. Makes me want to cry. Yeah. Thank you, guys. The Man Screams at Blocks movie. Oh, man. I wonder if that's actually a thing or are you just joking? Because I don't know if I recognize that title. And yes, I do owe you guys a cooking stream. I do remember the last challenge we had, the channel points challenge. We do owe you a cooking stream. I am brainstorming what we're gonna do. I don't have a date for you guys yet, but we are gonna do it. It is a go. I don't want to promise anything, but like, hey, I'm gonna do it before this date, and then I don't do it. So I want to do it right. I don't want to half do it, you know.
Asteroid contains 38%.
Ty Grimnir. Tier Grimnir. I'm just messing this up. Thank you so much for the tier 1 chat. Show them some love. You know what to do. Taking that sub train. Taking it to, man, to 12. Hype train is almost a level 2. We're getting there. What an amazing turn of events. Thank you so much. Hey, I received a new hype train emote. Wow, it's been a while. Choo choo! Words can be hard sometimes. Got it right on the last try. Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. Because, yeah, I struggled with that pretty good. I struggled pretty good. Hey, the first thing I ever saw was your bag of crap video. We were just talking about that the other day when we did our reminiscing thing. I was telling the chat how much that video brought people to my stream when I unboxed the the Dr. Seuss personal assistants. Excessively salty. I thought you said you had to wait, but he didn't. Thank you. The sub train is at 13. Using that tier 1 chat, showing some love if you haven't already. Appreciate it, dude. I didn't feel like waiting. Thank you, man. Wow, that sub train is at 13, man. It's over on the right side. You can see it above the list of names. 13. Thank you, Excessively Salty, for hitting the button, man. Appreciate it. I didn't feel like waiting anymore. I just ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I didn't feel like waiting. Hey, Sluggish, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. We're just enjoying the sub train. It is a train. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're just shooting some space rocks, making some painite. Up to, where are we at? We're at 157 tons. Filling up this Python. External view. One of my favorite mining ships at the moment is the Python. We're filling it up with some painite. Is HOTAS pretty much required to play? I just picked this up on the Epic Store. Thanks for the stream. No, it's not. You can play with keyboard and mouse just fine. There's a couple little tweaks you probably want to do before you do that. You can play with a controller. We have some people in chat that said they play with Xbox controllers. But you don't have to have a HOTAS or a HOSUS or a flight stick. Those control sets add to the immersion, but you don't have to have them. The game's got a really, really good and flexible configuration, control configuration system. The only thing I wish it had was search. It's really, really, really robust. They got a lot of different categories. of how you can set all your bindings and stuff. They just need to search. If they had to search for, I want to search for this binding, this would be perfect, but they don't. Hopefully they add that in Odyssey. That's what I'm hoping for. That's probably the first thing I look for when Odyssey comes out. Did they add search to the config? To the control config? But yeah, you don't have to have a hostess. You don't have to have a hostess, a flight stick or anything. Yeah. Yeah, if they had search here, man, it'd be really nice. I've been wanting that for a very long time. Back inside. Back inside. If you have voice attack, you can pretty much control the game with your voice. True. On PC. Let me note that voice attack is a PC thing. Oh, I'm full. Hey, we're done. We gotta dump some more limpets. Good night, Ryan JC. You have a good one, man. Yeah, but definitely. I think that's a very common question because you'll see a lot of streamers such as myself and even a lot of dedicated players that go out and buy expensive flight sticks and HOTAS and stuff like that. And I think new players coming in think they have to have it because, you know, a lot of people they see have it. So that's a very common question. Valid question too. Very valid question. Like, I went like an entire year playing with keyboard and mouse. When I was learning flight assist off flight, which is like Newtonian physics flight. I played with keyboard and mouse for an entire year.
Asteroid contains 25% painite.
And I went back to flight stick mainly because I missed it. I just missed the immersion. But I was doing fine with keyboard and mouse. I wonder if the next version will have ray tracing for us or for use while playing side. I don't know. They might go into that on the next dev diary. I started on 360 controller, moved to HOTAS, and then that broke back, so I went back to controller, yeah. I've been playing completely on keyboard and mouse with no problems. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's the setting, yeah, with old butt soup. Old butt soup. You have to basically swap one setting. The default settings for keyboard and mouse are not ideal. There's one setting to change, and it's usually for yaw and roll. I think it's for the mouse. I think the mouse by default rolls, and you want it to yaw. Or it's the other way around. It's one of the two. You definitely want to flip that, or is it the keys? Something is yaw and roll need to be flipped. I don't know why they had it that way. Sorry, chap. Just asking my wife to get some agua for me. Roll on the mouse is weird on the mouse, which is weird. Yeah, it is. It's very weird. Extremely weird. That was one of the first things I did when I switched over. And also, if you like flight assist off flight, let me show you. I'll show you some. By default, in Elite Dangerous, there's a flight mode called flight assist. And what it does is that it automatically applies what you would probably think of as inertial dampeners. These are things that these are like thrusters and automatic systems that keep you stable in flight. And it closely resembles atmospheric flight in space. So if you've ever flown an airplane in a flight sim, the new system, this flight assist is very close to that, right? What you can do is you can toggle a setting called flight assist and turn it off, and it reverts to realistic inertial damperness-less flight. So you'll be flying strictly with Newtonian physics, which means that once you start going in a direction, you're going to keep going until you apply an opposing force. So I'll show you what that looks like. Close Close cargo scoop.
Closing.
So right now I have flight assist off. So right now you can see the flight looks different already. Squirrel Turrets, hit the button. Thank you so much for the support, for paying it forward for the gift you got from Show4. Oh wait,
Squirrel
you gifted the
Turrets
G-Bob
a
man.
tier 1 sub to Bobman. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate that. So right now, it's very sensitive flight. So I'm not using my flight assist off curves right now, but I generally will want to adjust my curves in here on my joysticks. And you can see that the flight is like a little bit different. So if I turn, I was going in that direction. If I turn the ship, it doesn't go in that direction. It's still going in the original direction I was going in. So it's still going left to right, even though I'm turning the ship this way. You know, that's how flight assist off works, right? And so what I want to do is to oppose that force. Is I'm going to turn this way, and these curves are way too sensitive for this. And I'm going to go in that direction and basically go against that force. So now I'm actually stopping the ship by doing that. And now I can fly in this direction. And I have done entire mining sessions with flight assist off before, just to train myself. But I have a set of curves that I use in my joystick program. Actually, let me turn those on now. That I have for flight assist off. And it's actually called, wait, I didn't stop. Oh! X. There we go. It's actually called FA off. So I don't know if these are set up right still. I think they are. There we go. So these are a little bit, they're a little bit less sensitive. And these are the curves I use for flight assist off on my sticks. So again, flying with keyboard and mouse is actually conducive to this flight. Like if you play with keyboard and mouse, playing flight assist off is a lot easier than flying with a flight stick. It really is. Oh yeah, this feels a lot better. Yeah, these curves are definitely, if I want to stop my momentum from going to the left, you can see like the space dust going to the from left to right. I'm just gonna thruster on my left stick to the right, and it slows me down. You can hear the engines going. See that? It's really cool. All right, I'll turn flight assist back on, and we'll put this back to my original curves on the lead. Now. My squad leader almost snapped when I said use yaw into roll, and was like, when I say use yaw into roll, I was like, hey, it works for me. Hey. Yeah, enjoy that sub, G-Bob, man.
Asteroid contains 46% painite.
We're gonna give it a love tap. Not quite. Open cargo scoop.
All right.
Have they buffed combat yet? Haven't played since one route there the systems payout got nerfed. That's actually one of the things they talked about today on their forum post. Let me show you the post here. They put out a post today on their on the forums entitled Game Balancing, and they discussed that they're going to nerf mining and buff combat. TLDR. TLDR, they're going to nerf mining and buff combat. And if you look at this post, next week they're going to start by nerfing mining to these values here. Pay Night's going to be capped at 600k. LTDs are going to be capped at 700k. Void Opals are going to be capped at 1300k, and they're going to increase the value of other minerals that you mine to kind of balance things out. And they mentioned that what's next is that we intend to adjust combat rewards in the form of bounties and mission payouts. That's going to be after next week, sometime. So they're planning to buff combat according to this post, which was released today. But we don't know how much and by, you know, what factor. How do I plot the Sagittarius A? You can't plot completely there. You can only plot, what, like 25,000 light years per at a time? So what you ought to do, what I would do, if I were you, is I would get the names of all the outposts along the way towards Sagittarius A, and I would plot to those. But in general, what you would do is you would just plot in that direction. The maximum, I think, is 25,000 light years, which you're not going to hit in one day, unless you're just not going to sleep. There's a bunch of little outposts along the way on the Colonia Highway that you can go towards if you wish. There's Colonia there. What is with my mouse sensitivity today? Feels like it's off. I think that setting got reset too. I can barely control this. That feels way too sensitive. Hold on, let me... I think I might hit a button on my mouse. No, it still feels off. Interesting. Sometimes the damage after mission was so high. Oh yeah, if you're doing those high-paying missions, yes, the repair costs would be so high. Yep, you're right. Just combat in general was just in a bad place, I think. You have the Buona boat run a taxi trip to Sag A? That would take a bit. That'd take a little bit of tritium too. Actually, with the tritium changes, I could do it in one tank. I forgot they really buffed the potency of tritium for fleet carriers. I like to see player bounties. Well, they do have player bounties, but they're capped. I think at 1 million or something like that. So that people don't exploit them. You know we can't have nice things, right? You can't, no, you can't set a bounty. Player bounties are, I thought you meant like, if they commit a crime, they get a bounty. No, you can't set a bounty, no. Yeah, the player set bounties you can do in EVE. And I've had bounty, I think my bounty was at 75 million at one point in EVE. Because I was a streamer of EVE, so naturally you're gonna get a bounty. And I remember Marky Dragon had like a stupid bounty on his head. It was like so many billion. It just kept going up and up and up and up and up and up. I heard EVE is starting an affiliate or streamer partner program. And I can't help but think, what took you so long? Like, geez, the game is 15, 16, 17 years old. What took you so long? I mean, hello? I mean, streaming has been around for, what, 15 years now? Your game is about 15 years old, and you just coming out with a streamer partner program. I guess somebody finally got the memo. When did Eve come out? 2003? Something like that? Yeah, I think it's 2003. It's 17 years, dude. Well, that was before streaming was big. Only a slight delay. I don't know. I guess they just had different priorities, probably. I mean, technically, World of Warcraft doesn't have a streamer partner program either. They just pay high... No. They just pay people they like. That's the only way I can describe Blizzard. They just pay people they like.
Asteroid contains 43% painite.
Open cargo scoop.
All right.
External view. Now, when I zoom out this far, it looks like I'm playing Eve. And then you could imagine that being a Mackinac or a Hulk. I'm too far away, actually. Eventually, it's gonna hit again. It's gonna hit again. Watch. Come on, get closer. You're outside of my range. Back inside. Open cargo scoop.
Sure.
Thanks again, guys, for that wonderful sub train, man. Taking us up to 18 out of 20 today. Subathon is going to be tomorrow. And we're going to have a 20 goal tomorrow, too, instead of our 10 goal. So if you guys want to spend some more of your coffee money, or your G Fuel money, I don't know. Come on back by tomorrow. Help us out if you can. Join our Patreon, patreon.com/one if you want to help too. What time is it? I want to go for 5 hours.
Watch, you lazy dolt.
Wow. I was going to go about 5 hours tonight because we got to stream long tomorrow. So we're probably going to be wrapping up here soon. We're going to host somebody. Don't worry. We got our battle. Yeah, our battle's in 13 minutes. So we're going to do the battle and probably end after that. And I run. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be starting approximately around 5 or 6 p.m. And we want to go about 10 hours tomorrow, so I want to get a little bit of extra rest to prepare for that. After tonight's stream, I got to take care of the VoD, make sure it's uploaded to VoD.bwana.tv, our YouTube channel for our VoDs. And I don't think there was many clips we did tonight. I did a couple, so we'll upload that to our Bwana Clips channel in our Discord. If you want to join our Discord, go to !Discord and chat. Type !Discord and chat. We have a Bwana Clips channel where I upload all the clips that I create of all the moments. All the moments. And I'm working on a system to where you guys can create them. Not done yet, though. Gonna work on that some more on Sunday. Which I don't stream on Sunday, so that'll be a good time for me to do that. I do want to do some giveaways in Discord. We're still trying to get that going, but finances aren't agreeing with it, so... when the finances agree, we'll do more giveaways in Discord. Get that going. And we're not going to take a break. We're just going to go straight to end now. Alright, let's go ahead and dump this stuff. Close cargo scoop.
Closing cargo scoop.
Night vision.
Roger.
We're going to go ahead and jump to the Bwana boat. Hopefully I got enough fuel for it. It's only one jump. If I don't have enough fuel to jump to the Bwana boat, this is going to be embarrassing. We're in Gubaru. Gubaru. Click it, please. Okay. Shrew! That would have been embarrassing. Haha. Professional streamer runs out of fuel on stream. Film at 11. calls fuel rats an embarrassment? What target destination? I did. There is no target destination in baseball. Fine, I'll follow your stupid rules. Oh, there. I don't have any. I don't have any outfitting on the ship on the Bwana boat anymore. In terms of like parts, you can go to outfitting, but I don't have anything for sale. We cleaned out. Oh, you have storage stuff, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be chilling here for a while. This is the pay night spot, so we're just gonna be here for a while. I get props to the fuel rats. They create an amazing system for dealing with a problem in Elite Dangerous, and their members are dedicated. Yeah. It's one of the best emerging content stories in the game, man. It's amazing. Hey, there's a Hazardous here. You can do some pew pew right here if you wanted to. I like Hazardous. I'm gonna hit the Colonia first and then the Sagittarius A. Are you gonna take Neutron Highway or are you just gonna do it normal? Yeah, Neutron Star jumps. You might want to bring some limpets, some AFM limpets. Man, this hoodie is like a sleep pill, dude. I can't stream in this often. Oh my gosh. Oh, Neutron stuff? Okay. You don't know how to do it? It's adventurous. It's a very adventurous way to explore. Will I blow my ship up? Let's get close to this deadly star and find out. What kind of hoodie is this? I'm a sucker for hoodies and jackets. This is a Reebok one that my wife bought me many moons ago. Really thick and lush. It's like it's made for Antarctica or something. I don't think they make it anymore. I don't know. She bought it like in 5 or 6 years ago. Chat, we're heading back to the Bwana boat. I hear they have a really good marketing department. For real. 2 moons ago? No. This Bwana boat, man. I'm telling you, man, when you show up, some weird stuff happens. I've heard stories. I've heard many stories, man. What's gonna happen? I'm scared. Oh, gosh. Whoa!
Wow, did you see that? That was amazing.
You guys see that?
Request docking. Okay. I don't like you either.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated path, Commander.
You want this to happen every time you drop out of the Super Cruise? Wouldn't that be cool, though? Get like your own custom ad. Frontier's like, no, Bwana, don't give me any ideas. Don't give me any ideas. Don't tell them about that. Deploy landing gear.
Watch the paint, Commander. We don't have the credits for a new coat.
Landing complete. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Alright, so we're gonna transfer all this paintite to the carrier. And we're gonna sell it. I'm gonna look up these prices on the Nara real quick that are probably not completely accurate. Actually, I think the miner tool said it. 813. I'll sell it for 750. No, I'll do 700. I'll do 700. I'll sell this paintite for 700. Somebody can flip it. I'm pretty sure they'll find it. Every time I do this, it's gone. Like the paintite just disappears. And that's wrong. We need to go to carrier management. Commodity trading. Paintite. And we're gonna sell it. Oh, it's already set. 700. Boop. That's why I sold it at before. How much did that big boy set you back? What? 3.5 billion? You know what? Let's bring up the fleet carrier tool I told you guys about. That way I can show you how to calculate it. ED tools. So, fleet carrier planner. The base price is 5 billion. I don't remember these things. The base price is 5 billion. And, I have everything. So my upkeep is about 26 million. And this costs about 6.1 billion to buy. And if I jump a lot, it's going to cost more because of maintenance. So it's going to cost 1.3 billion a year. And I have 7.5 billion sitting on there just waiting. How long did it take me to earn that much? I've been playing since 2014, so it's been accumulating for years. But people have gone from 0 to carrier in less than a week with mining. So it's possible to do it in a week. But they're gonna nerf that. But the general thought is it's supposed to take you a really long time to get this. This is the best thing you can buy. It's essentially a space station that can move, and it's the best thing in the game that you can buy. So it's not supposed to take. It's supposed to take a really long time. Yeah, I almost got 2 carriers from it. I did a new account. And I almost got a new carrier in that in like less than a week. Yeah, hopefully with their new balancing initiative, you won't have to rely on gold mines anymore. Flashbang. Because that's kind of what we have to rely on right now. What we had to rely on.
Like I started way back when we had like Seeking Luxuries and all the little gold mines that popped up on the old days. But it's a money sink? Not really. A weekly upkeep of 25 million is a drop in the, like I made more than that tonight. And I've only played for 2 hours, 3 hours. It's not that much. If you play the game, it's not that much. And that's the thing. If you don't play the game, you need to have a lot saved up for it. Yeah, I mean, what did I make tonight? I did 170, or I'm sorry, 100. Let's just say I did 150 tons, right? I made 105 million a night. That's a month's worth of upkeep. And I made in like 2.5, 3 hours that I've been mining. I think I've been mining less than that. And that was slow mining. Like I wasn't even going fast. Yeah, it's just the initial purchase is the big thing. Like getting 5 billion takes a while, right? That takes a while. It should take a while. 5 billion credits is a lot. But the upkeep is not that much. It's not that bad. It really is not that bad. I think people made a big deal out of nothing at launch. And I said it then. I was like, it's not that much. You mine for a couple hours and you're good for a month. But if you don't play the game, you know, you come back. You know, that's another thing. If you don't play the game, then yes, it could be a lot. I think that's what people were complaining about the most. Is like, hey, I'm not going to be playing this game all the time, and I don't want to lose my carrier. And Frontier's like, nope, you can't have both. You got to play or not have a carrier. All right, chat. Is mine the only way to make cash? No. It's the best way currently. You can trade, you can do passenger missions, you can do exploration. There's a bunch of different ways to make money. Combat is not as good. Mining is the best way to make money, though. It's the absolute best way right now. And they're going to nerf that next week. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to shake things up. This game needs to be shaken up a little bit. It needs to be shaken, not stirred. Hope you guys had a good time tonight. We'll be back tomorrow about 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern for our subathon. And we're going to see you guys over to Bro Nelius Co. Cool gentleman. We're going to raid him. I want you guys to go over and say hi to him, okay? Make him feel welcome. He's been elite for a little bit. Knows his stuff. And, yeah. Any unique games planned for tomorrow? No. Not that I know of. I haven't played anything. I was thinking about breaking out, SnowRunner. I was thinking about breaking that out. I haven't played that in a while. I can get caught up in that. I was thinking about breaking that out. Guys! Thanks for hanging out with us. GG's. Have a great night. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the subathon. Boy, say hi to Bro Nelius.